snacks while I when you get to doing your talk your end of the thing, because I'm sure that with that crunch time thing, you're totally gonna like have a lot to say.
Yeah, I bet for
uh,
sure.
all right, but in any case, so yeah, so you know, it's a whole thing that you have to do when you're taking care of a blockage in the kitchen sink. So first, you
Hmm.
know, you get the safety equipment, you got goggles, you got the mask, you got cleaning gloves and whatnot, you know, like
Yep.
dish gloves. And
Hmm.
then you have to clear out everything from under the sink. So all the like anything that you put under there, you just clear it all out. And then you get a towel or few, whatever, to deal with spills and water, whatnot, right?
Yep.
And then on top of that, after you lay them down, you get as big of a bun that you can fit there as possible, and you know, put it directly under the the pipe that you'll be opening, okay? And then
Yep.
you get a monkey wrench or whatever to to twist open the plug. And when you're
Oh,
doing
sure.
that, like, yeah, at first it's gonna drip and whatnot and stuff like that. Uh, but after you get like over around halfway through, it starts like spraying around or whatever. So you'll want to like direct the water towards the bucket by using your gloved hand and like covering the areas that's gonna that's spraying out, and that way when you cover it, it's gonna hit your fingers, and then it's just gonna drip down your finger, right? Your
Oh, yeah,
fingers,
yeah, makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, exactly. Physics. I mean, yeah, physics.
Physics.
Anyway, and then like you just keep twisting it and turning it and like whatever, and when it's like ready to be opened up, you actually have to push it down because all that pressure from the water is gonna make it like pop out, you know, and then the
Oh,
water's just
really?
gonna spray everywhere if you're not careful. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
so yeah, you as you're twisting it open, you just keep the palm of your hand on top of the cap, and then it's gonna give you force of pushing out, but you don't let it push out. You just keep it there and let the water drop out, and like it's gonna go really fast, and like in a like 30 seconds it'll be done with that uh, uh, spraying or whatever, right?
Right.
So after that, right, just you just use your drum auger and you do the spin and you feed it in, and you spin, you feed it, blah blah blah. You can find YouTube videos about it to do it the correct way, but the way to do it is just like you unlock it, you take out some of it, like about 30 cm of it or something, then you put it into the pipe, and then you lock it, and then you twist it, and then you unlock it, and then you feed it more of it in. So every time you're spinning it, okay,
Yeah.
you're making the snake drill, okay. You're making it drill,
Oh,
and as it's drilling, it's gonna be able to make twists and turns throughout the pipeline, even if it's a 90-degree turn, right? It's gonna
sure.
by twisting it, it's gonna slowly make its way to the turning points and whatnot, and then you can then feed more in, and you can feed up to 20 feet if you have a 25 feet auger, which is like, you know, that's very very long. You don't even need that much. You're not even supposed to need that much, even for a
Mm.
clog. But yeah, we just kept on going, and then yeah, that's after I got the new drum auger. Like this new one, a lot stronger and durable and whatnot, and like freaking costed me $80.
Jeez.
Yeah,
80
yeah.
bucks?
Yeah.
That's
So it's
crazy.
like after experiencing that $23 one, that was like complete ass. I was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with that anymore. Because like yesterday, I spent all that time researching and going to the store and back twice and shit. And
Oh
it's like, okay,
my
you know,
God.
I gotta make it count today because that was a lot of time that I had to waste yesterday. So,
Hmm.
going to a new store, uh, the options were very limited even for that too. Like this new store, it only had two manual drum augers, and one was like $25 or something, 26. But the issue was that the lock, the lock on it is too hard to push. I didn't want to have to deal with that as a result of that, so I just went for the $70 one, which has this auto feeding ability. You know, usually manual auger they don't auto feed. So auto feeding is when you're spinning it, and then like it
Right.
just slowly comes out as it's spinning. That's auto feeding.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it does
Gotcha.
that. But manual augers, they don't slowly come out as you spin them. They're just spinning. They're just drilling. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why you have to manually pull out the snake and you do it in increments. You know, it's like just 30 cm at a time and push it in and spin it to make it to feed it in better. Because at some points you're gonna as you're pushing it in, it's not gonna be um, it's gonna get some kind of blockage or whatever or something like that, or like it can't turn, it can't turn on a
Oh,
90-degree angle, so you have to spin it to get it to like push past that, or like just
uh,
make it work with that, right, to bend. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so we did that, and like I mean, my legs get tired. So another thing is like, you know, I was squatting as I did it, but the proper way to go about it is if you have a stool, use that stool, okay?
Use
Yeah.
that stool.
Yeah, get a stool and take your time, and so you can take your time and whatnot. Uh,
Hmm.
and then like yeah, so much dirty water too, by the way. And also
Oh, God.
before getting to that new drum auger, we tried everything, you know, the baking soda vinegar method, the
Oh,
Drano,
sure.
yeah,
Hmm.
and plumbing. We tried plunging using a plunger too, and the plunger's
Really?
really strong too, by the way, but
Yeah.
you know, it can't do the job. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, I think it's just because like we're not properly plugging the other end. So, you know, the sink, it has two holes, two sinks. Uh
Yep.
so so you have to plug the other side if you want to use that plunger properly.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. But yeah, now that I think about it, I could have held down that plug. So the plug that we use is like this metal one, and you have to just turn it to keep water from going down or whatever. Like it'll plug the water. Uh,
Yep.
but the
Yeah, I
issue
got one of
is
those.
yeah, but the issue is that like when you're plunging, it's gonna the pressure, the air pressure or whatever, water air pressure will like make it spin out and then back in and then spin out and back in, and therefore
What?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, it's funny like that. But yeah,
Huh.
if I just hold it down, then it won't be able to spin back up anyway. And
Right, that's
maybe we
true.
would have a better a much better water pressure pulling and pushing as a
Right.
result of that, maybe. In any case,
Maybe.
yeah. But the result of the blockage was grease buildup.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
And now I know like from now on, you know, after this, uh, dealing with it and clearing it up, um, I'm now gonna like do every few months do maintenance by just pouring down Drano to get that grease stuff off. Yeah,
Right, so it doesn't build up again.
exactly, yeah. This time I
That's
just used baking soda and vinegar to like do the job, but next time I'll be using Drano. Yeah.
gotcha.
because I found out, online through videos and by Googling, but that Drano actually does a really good job of cleaning out that stuff. So yeah,
Nice. Okay.
and it's safe for the pipes. You know about Drano, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and like the product itself the product itself says that it's safe for pipes, and it's like, but plumbers will tell you that it's not safe for pipes, that it'll like,
Oh,
yeah, that it'll
re-
like, eat away at the glue and stuff like that in the pipe, so that's why you don't want to do that, or some shit like
huh.
that.
Yeah,
But
of course I say
you,
that. Yeah,
yeah, you want to know what the real reason why is that they say that?
because they don't get as much work when people just use Drano.
No, it's because
No.
when people use Drano on a clogged on a clogged thing, and it doesn't work, then when the plumber comes in, he has to deal with that Drano along with the clog, and Drano
Oh,
is has harmful chemicals that'll burn your skin and whatnot, right? Eat away at your skin.
yeah, yeah.
So
Oh shit, that's crazy.
that's why they say that to people.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually the plumbers that are lying, but they lie for a good reason. It's like they don't want people to use Drano if there's a clog. That's the thing. That's what they say, so that they don't have to deal with the Drano when they have to come in, and that's
Right.
fair.
Like if you use it as like a maintenance kind of thing, a monthly or bi-monthly thing,
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
probably fine. But
It's
yeah,
definitely gonna be
using it
fine, especially when they don't have to come in for it.
exactly,
Mm,
exactly. Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense.
But that's what they tell people, and like and it makes sense too, because like when it comes to normies or whatever that don't want to do their research or whatnot, right? Like
Mhm.
they might complain, saying, oh, but Drano does like such a good job or whatever, and then
Yeah.
like, well, now these plumbers have to always deal with these Drano things every time there's a clog, and like that's not they don't want to deal with that, and for a good
Right.
reason again, right? So
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
it's a pretty good excuse. It's just like so back in McDonald's, do you know about the ice cream machine breaking down
Oh yeah.
meme? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so the reason for that is just because the employees have to clean the ice cream machine, and they don't want to have
Oh
to
yeah.
explain that to the customer, because the customer will give them problems when they when they tell them that. It's like, oh, you clean the machine, okay, just finish with your cleaning and get the ice cream machine going. And I was like,
Yeah, right.
well, I mean, the issue is that like we kind of have to like let the machine dry out and whatnot. So like, cause there might be some chemicals or whatever. Uh, but like, yeah, that they when clean the machine, you can't use it anymore. You have to like let it like dry out or whatever for a few hours, and so and like whatever chemicals will be cleared away as a result of that. So uh, that's why
Mm.
we just tell the people that the machine broke down or whatever, and that we don't like we don't use the ice cream machine overnight. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's in the same kind of situation as the Drano and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
Little lie, but it's for the greater good.
Exactly. Like people want to say that lying is always bad, but we know the truth. The
Right. I
truth
mean,
is
hey,
that if you
sometimes the
don't
truth is
lie,
bad.
you're gonna have to deal with a lot more of people complaining and
Yeah,
talking,
right,
like
exactly.
when you could be working. It's like they're talking to you, complaining to you when you could just be working right now. And it's like
Yep,
so
yep,
much a headache to deal
exactly.
with.
Yeah, no kidding.
But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's my story anyway.
Sure. All right. So I too, yeah, didn't get anything done for us. I mean, I did a little bit of research, for the UI for the bear and whatnot. But that's mostly just like when we were last talking on
Mm-hmm.
Monday or whatnot.
Yeah.
And then I was spending most of my time working on the Game Jam game.
Mm.
And yeah, I mean, crunch time was it was a little busy, I guess, but I also had to do my other job, so it was kind of just like putting in the same amount of work as I was doing before, really. I just got like I had to do our end credits, and so I had to talk to as many people on the team as I could about whether they want to go by their real name or if they want to go by their Discord like handle or any other kind of name, alias.
Uh-huh.
And so then once I made up the credits and I just got it approved by everyone, and then besides that, I worked on the engine again, and I was implementing the last two units that needed to be done. We had an ox and a rabbit. I've been calling it the hare,
Mm.
instead of the rabbit.
Right.
And so there was a little confusion when I was searching for hare in the game engine. I couldn't find it at all, and I was like, "What the hell is going on? How is this not ready yet?" And then they're like, "Oh, we named it rabbit in there." I'm like, "Well, shit. Then maybe that's something to let me know." But yeah. So I was creating those, and then I did something wrong when I was creating it, and like all of the models got blended with a the ox model. So like when you'd play the game, like you'd have the bear mixed with the ox or the fox mixed with the ox, the monkey mixed, everything was mixed with the ox. I was like, oh shit. And so then I had to tell Adam that I screwed that up. And he was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh no, he's like, I know exactly what you did. It's happened to all of us, all the programmers working on it. It's fine. And he told me how to go about it and whatnot, fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, I fixed it up and I went a little slower and didn't skip any steps, or made
Right.
sure I didn't, so that didn't happen again. And
And
then
learn.
yeah, implemented those. Yeah, I learned and slowed down a little bit and got things done properly.
Mm-hmm.
And that was all like late last night when I got back from work. I was working till like 2 a.m. on that stuff.
Mm.
I was getting to the point where I was falling asleep at my keyboard, so I just needed to uh, go slowly, but also as quickly as possible before I fell asleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got all that taken care of and got it pushed to on the GitHub desktop, pushed it to the origin. And then, yeah, when I messaged the leader of that other group today, just asking him, because there was a couple of the people on the team that were like, well, I don't know if we should really enter it into the game jam. Why don't we just keep working on it? And then we can just have like a nice finished project we can add to our portfolios and maybe put on Steam if we think it's good enough. But the guy who was leading the project was like, no, we should put it on the game, like in the enter it into the game jam voting stuff, because there's plenty of other people who are in the same shoes as us where their concept was too big and they didn't
Yeah.
complete it. And
Exactly.
it's just that's how it goes. When you sign up for the game jam, you enter what you have completed at the end.
Yeah, that's the
And so they
point
were
of
like,
it.
oh, yeah, exactly. And so everyone was like, okay, we agree. We'll just go ahead and push it. And so, yeah, I guess it's onto that stage, but we do get one free like update, or, we get one chance to update it throughout the month of June. So we're going to continue working on it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I mean that's just the plan now. Like for those of us who will continue working on it, it's mostly just going to be me, the main guy, and then that Kai guy who is like helping with writing and art and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And the guys who are working on like environmental art and like the UI art and the sound guys, they said that we could like message them when we have something for them to do, but they just probably won't be as active.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And yeah, it
Because
makes sense.
yeah, their work is done kind of until done. They don't
Yeah,
have
well,
to
I
really
mean,
do
the
anything.
UI, there's barely any UI in there, so I guess we're probably gonna figure out exactly more so the concept of that before we
Mm.
just because we don't want him wasting his time, you know.
I guess,
Time
but
for everyone
like
is valid.
the UI guy is the UI guy. Like, who better to know what to do with the UI than the UI guy?
That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, there's a general idea. Like, I think we were having him do his thing, and it was taking too long, and so we decided that we were like, at least for like fonts and stuff like that. So we decided we're just gonna like download fonts off of whatever website the guy sent me, and then we would just implement those into the game somehow. So
Hmm.
instead of having him like he was making this like this font that was like textured to look like it was carved into a tree and whatnot, and he was making that by hand. And I
Oh,
guess it was just taking really long.
yeah, yeah. Makes
So we're like,
sense.
we won't have enough time for that to, get it into the game jam. And then it turned out where we didn't have enough time for the majority of our mechanics to be entered into the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, it was a good effort by everyone, but like I
yeah.
was even talking to someone earlier, like I think our biggest problem was that we just took too long to really lock down the direction of all these different concepts we had for the game.
Hmm.
And a problem with that too is probably just the communication was more difficult with all of us being, half of us being here in the States, half of us being, well, two of us here in the States, eight of them out there, and
Wow,
like
8.
one me being the writer and the sound guy
Mm-hmm.
was also in the States. So I mean, there's a lot of communication that just couldn't happen at the rate we needed it to, I guess.
Um, um, my opinion is that, I mean, the thing is that I saw this coming all along. After right the moment that I heard about how your game works, I I knew for a fact that it was not gonna pan out. Like,
Right. Yeah.
unless unless these guys had superpowers or what, or like were super experienced,
Yeah.
which, you
Yeah.
know, I could tell that at least two of them were. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, making a game is quite difficult. But what really sold me on you guys not being able to finish it was finding out that, you know, where's the game after like 2 weeks? Where is it? It was not around.
Oh yeah.
And
Right.
even when
Exactly.
even when it did show up, it's like this is all they had to show for it, you know?
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So and so I could tell that like yeah, an experienced game programmer would already have assets ready. You know, they would just like put in a bunch of placeholder assets and while they're making their game, and then have people make the stuff to put over the placeholder when it's ready and whatnot. You know, like
Right.
that's how a program is supposed to work, and they could have easily been doing that from the first day.
Right. That's a good point. Mm-hmm.
Because like you already have the concept down, and what you could have done was just, you know, copy the same system as a tower defense, and then you just go from there. You just like do the reverse thing or whatever it is that you gotta do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
you guys knew all along that it's gonna be a tower defense, so just do the tower defense, set up the system. That's
Right.
something that you can
Yeah.
do from the first day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the system itself, I think that was mostly Powell because he was the tower defense like guy
Hmm.
that had like the most knowledge about how that all works and whatnot. I guess on the
Right, right.
inside part of it,
Hmm.
and yeah, he was like extremely active for the first week, and then he kind of fell off.
Hmm.
And so then like that's when productivity kind of stopped going as fast. And
Yeah.
then I think I probably had a hand in our demise because I think I was pushing for too many assets to be made,
Hmm.
not understanding the capabilities of the artists.
Mm-hmm.
And so then things were taking longer to get generated, and then people's schedules are just getting busier with work, I guess, too. So their actual jobs, and so
Mm-hmm.
they weren't able to put as much time. And then, yeah, I mean, we just got what we got now, which is, I would say, a good foundation, but nowhere near a complete game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You're right to think that really,
Mm-hmm.
because all those units that you thought up of, I knew that the best that you guys could do in this time frame would be two units. That's about it.
Right. Yeah.
I think that 2 units would be the best way to go, and then you build up from there. That's how it's
Yeah.
supposed to be, though. You're supposed to start off with doing 1 unit, and it's the
Yeah.
foundation of the rest.
Exactly. And so we should have built it like a normal tower defense and then implemented it like a reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, we were doing the opposite and just starting with too much and not having like you were saying, you have that one unit you build everything off of.
Yep.
We just had all these random units that were like, okay, what are we going to have them all do, and this and that, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
then like with me and the one guy discussing like the possibilities, and we like had these great ideas, then we're like, oh wait, we can't really implement that into the game because we don't have enough time, and so then we're frantically just making everything into attack units, and it was just, yeah. Now that the pressure of the jam is done, I think it'll be a little easier to kind of maybe just come up with stuff, and or I mean, we already have everything made. It's just going to
Yeah.
be easier to just implement it all
Mm-hmm.
and
Like, I will
whatnot.
say though that like all those, having all those ideas, uh, outside of a game jam is not a mistake. Okay, like
Right.
outside of a game jam, it's like you're planning for the long run or whatever, and like you kind of want to make an actual game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But during a game jam, like you gotta start piece by piece, and you have to work, what's it called, efficiently and with as a little work as possible at a time, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that you have a better scope of who you're working with and how they work, and like if they're up to the task, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Usually that's the way to go. But in terms of our group anyway, well, we didn't really have anything anyway with our group, because we were just a bunch of writers for the most part. But yeah. Oh well, we did have a programmer, but yeah, he. Uh, I think I should have done a better job of like being with him or whatever. Because if I had just been with him and like directed him as he made the game, I think that things would have worked out so much better. But yeah, I didn't know that that was like a thing at the time, that to just like be around people and then just like help them make progress. But now I know that that's actually my biggest uh, my biggest strength as a teammate, as a team worker, or even an employee or whatever, right? It's like that's the role that I'm best for.
Yeah.
Cause like when we did like work together and whatnot, uh, we he was making good progress at the time. So if I just like kept that up, then we would have been pretty. I think that we would have been good. But the reason I didn't keep it up was literally just because I was thinking of doing too many things at once. That's why I was like trying to get the entire team together to the best of my abilities. But really I should have just been focusing on what is already effective, and then the rest is extra kind of thing.
Mm,
But at the end of the day, I mean, I don't regret the decisions that I made, because it's all a learning experience, and it's what you do with it that matters, right? And like here I am now with you, and we're just like always going at it together, and like we're like learning so many things. You learned how to code, you learn how to use renpy, you're learning what plugins are, you're learning how to use a speech text editor, the action editor, right? All these things that we discovered together.
right. Yeah. No, we have learned a lot. I was explaining our game to someone, but not like the actual game, but like our experience of making the game to someone.
Right, right.
And I was telling him like it's really just like a self-learning class for two people. Like we're just learning all of this stuff about, well, one renpy, but overall just game design, and we're doing it together.
Yeah,
And we have
yeah.
these set times that we do for it, and it's just like, yeah, basically a really lax class. No grades, man. We're just learning.
Yeah, yeah. Learning for fun.
Wish I would have learned more for fun when I was a kid.
Right? Like this is like the best way to go to approach things, man.
Oh, for
Like
real. Yeah, just find someone with a mutual interest in learning, and then you have that accountability factor,
exactly.
and
Yeah.
yeah, learn it with them.
Yep, yep, exactly. And I also had to like thank you for making time for me today, like this a Thursday,
Oh,
and
sure.
same time and whatnot, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
usually you'd have that time for something else, but it made time for me today because of this and that, and I'm really grateful for that, that you give yourself that accountability to like to make up for it kind of thing. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean, no problem. Yeah, I was happy to set some time aside because, I always love learning with Victor. It's my favorite class.
Learn with Victor. Professor
Uh,
Victor in the house.
Professor Victor.
All right.
Uh,
I'll be right back. I just need to do something. 2
okay,
minutes, three.
sounds good.
Oh yeah. Until then, like just to like review the renpy thing.
All right.
I was thinking about the plumbing thing. I was like, I didn't want to pay for Mario again, so I just learned to be like Mario.
It's a me,
Victor.
Victor.
It's a me, Victor. I learned to be like Mario. Why? Is it because we were inspired by him? No, I was forced to plumb.
I was a forced to plum.
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 Oh man. Okay, so yeah, so what do you what's on the thing? What's on our thing list of things to do?
Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh, what'd you get sidetracked by?
Well, I was just gonna close out Godot, but then I saw some files weren't there. So then I went onto the GitHub and it said it was having issues connecting to the Git, the Git. And then I went onto my browser to go into that, and I'm getting a message that's just saying it doesn't exist. So now I gotta contact Adam and see what's going on with that. But that can all be taken care of later.
Right. Yeah.
Let's get to our stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over my repository to residual quick.
Do you have a way to remind yourself to message him?
Yeah, no, I won't forget this for sure.
Oh, okay.
First game jam game not available to find it anymore. I'm definitely gonna be looking into that. Let's see here. I pull up the proper browser. There we go. All right. So on our Gitty, are we still using this?
We're
Everything's
using
closed on there.
GitHub now.
Yeah, now we're
GitHub.
just onto the GitHub. So I'm closing out of that Gitty.
Yep.
Let's see. Go to issues here. All right. So we got CJ and Baron conversation number 2. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was our next on the list.
Okay, that'll be good. Yeah, we can definitely work on that.
Yep.
And then what else do we got? Oh, my mood board thing. We can do that. Articles will need scrolling, something for us to figure out. We didn't figure that out yet, did we? Oh no, we kind of did. Wasn't it the phone kind of?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I guess
phone will do it. That's right. Yeah.
we can use that scrolling part from the phone code to use for our articles, you think?
I think that for the articles, we'll have to use a different method. One that is already implemented into renpy, by the way. So we just had to look for that again. I guess I didn't save that into any of the notes, like my GitHub notes.
No. Oh.
Okay. Could have swore I
I'm
did.
not seeing it.
Like, there's no notes on the GitHub.
For the article, let's see. We do have a renpy, .org documentation screens.
Okay.
So let me open that up.
I need to.
Viewport. Let's see. Mouse wheel.
Viewport, you said? I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, viewport is what the link took me right to.
Okay. Yeah.
So screens and.
That's it.
Excellent. Oh yeah. Where are we? Screens and screen language, and then way down near the bottom is viewport.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on it right now too?
No, I have not. I'm not on it. No.
Yeah, I can share my screen.
I do have the page. I'm just not on it. That's all. Okay.
So let's see. A viewport is an area of the screen that can be scrolled by dragging with the mouse wheel or with scroll bar. It can be used to display part of something that is bigger than the screen. It takes the following properties. Child size. That's weird.
The size that's
The
offered to the
size
child for rendering, and X size, Y size, tuple,
tuple.
or
Tuple.
is it tuple or tuple? Anyway,
Eh,
this can usually be omitted when the child can compute its own size. If either component is none, the child's size is used. Okay.
Then the mouse wheel. This should be one of false to ignore the mouse wheel, the default. True to scroll vertically. Horizontal to scroll horizontally. Change to scroll the viewport vertically, only if doing so would cause the viewport to move. If not, the mouse wheel event is passed to the rest of the interface. For example, if change is given, placing key viewport underscore wheel down, action return parentheses, before the viewport will cause the screen to return if the viewport scrolls past the bottom. Interesting. And then horizontal change, combs horizontally scrolling with change mode. Cool. And we got draggable. Oh, these are all different viewports, huh? Draggable. If true, dragging the mouse will scroll the viewport. This can also be a variant, in which case the viewport will be draggable if the variant is in place. Huh. So we would just be wanting to do something as simple as, would it be just the mouse wheel?
Mouse wheel, I think draggable is good too.
Yeah. Edge scroll. Control scrolling when the mouse reaches the edge of the viewport. If not, none. This should be a 2 or 3 element tuple. Let's see. The first element in the tuple is the distance from the edge of the viewport that edge scrolling begins to take effect in pixels. The second element is the maximum scroll rate in pixels per second. If present, the third element is a function that adjusts the scrolling speed based on how close the pointer to the pointer is to an edge. The function should take a number between negative 1.0 and 1.0 and return to a number in the same range. The default function returns its input and implements proportional scrolling. A function that returned negative 1.0 or 1.0 based on the sign of its input would implement constant speed scrolling. Interesting. An X adjustment. The UI.adjustment used for the X-axis of the viewport. When omitted, a new adjustment is created. Same thing for the Y adjustment. X initial. The initial horizontal offset of the viewpoint. This may be an integer giving the number of pixels or a float giving a fraction of the possible offset. Same with the Y initial. Scroll bars. If not none, scroll bars are added along with this viewpoint. This works by creating a side layout and placing the created viewport in the center of the side. If scroll bars is horizontal, a horizontal scroll bar is placed beneath the viewport. If scroll bars is vertical, a vertical scroll bar is placed to the right of the viewport. If scroll bars is both horizontal and vertical scroll bars are created. When scroll bars is not none, the viewport takes prefixed properties. Properties beginning with viewport underscore are passed to the viewport. Properties with side underscore and so on and so on and so on. Oh, what's this one? V scroll bar?
You know
Pass to
V.
the pass to the vertical. Huh. Unprefixed properties are also accepted. Position style properties are passed to the side, while other unprefixed properties are supplied to the viewport. Now we got arrow keys. If true, the viewport can be scrolled with the left, right, up, and down arrow keys. This takes precedence over the usual function of these keys, which is changing focus. However, the arrow keys will change focus with the viewport or when the viewport reaches its limit. Page keys. It sounds like basically the same thing, which is causes roll back and roll forward. Oh no, those are the usual functions. So then,
Yeah.
yeah, page up, page down just scrolls up and down. Let's see. In addition, it takes the following groups of style properties: common properties, position style properties. It takes one child. If 0, 2, or more children are supplied, then a fixed is created to contain them. To make a viewport scrollable, it's often best to assign an ID to it, or an id to it, and then use X scroll value and Y scroll value with that id. Huh. BP, draggable, true. Huh. So you just make a screen and add this viewport stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds pretty easy.
Yeah.
VP grid. A VP grid, viewpoint grid, combines a viewport, and grid into a single displayable. The VP grid takes multiple children, like a grid, and is optimized so that only the children being displayed within the viewport are rendered. A VP grid assumes that all children are the same size, the size being taken from the dimensions of the first child. If a VP grid appears to be rendering incorrectly, please ensure that all children are of the same size. A VP grid must be given at least one of the columns and rows properties. If one is omitted or none, the other is automatically determined from the size, spacing, and number of children. If a row or column would be underfull, null, displayable are used to fill the remaining space. Okay, and we learned about calls and rows. Transpose, though. If true, columns are filled before rows. The default of this depends on the calls and rows property. If calls is given, columns are filled before rows. Otherwise, rows are filled before columns. In addition, the VP grid takes all properties of viewport can in the following groups of style properties. Let's look into one of these quick. Common properties. So like an at. Okay.
Wanna like try some of these before looking any further?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Yeah.
All right, so go up to viewport. Oh boy. So we would want to use this stuff on an article. So are we just going to use that article image that you have and add like a scroll to that? Like in this
Yeah,
guy?
that's a good question. So I think that instead, uh, man, that's actually, no, that's really a good question. How is it that we're gonna scroll through the thing? First, we need to make a viewport, really. And then,
Yes.
and then in that viewport we put in article content. So
Okay.
the first one would have to be the article of Clint Senior's death.
Yeah, and we got that written up and everything, right?
Yeah,
So
exactly. It was made for this.
born for it. Let's see, where was that? That'd be in here. Yeah. Macro heart. Is it this? Not the macro heart article. Where is it? Clint Senior death. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
All right, so we got that open there. Now for making a viewport. Let's open up the script to this. Go away. Let's see here. This a little bigger. What was it? Windows Control T. There we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Have you used that recently, or is this like your first time?
No, yeah. First time besides when I downloaded it and just kind of looking at it.
Nice, nice.
Hell yeah.
Amen,
Where'd that
brother.
go? Amen, brother. Where'd that viewport stuff go? Oh wait, no, it must have been this one. There we go. No, this one.
On Monday, I did the phone thingy. Today, you do the viewport thingy. We
Right,
took
yeah.
turns.
It's only fair. Should be here. Where did it go?
While you do that, I'm just
There we
gonna
go.
go through looking for that Vimy guy. That's a visual novel design.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'll go through so, see what other videos he has for us. Oh, okay. That's funny.
So looking at the code right now, where do you think would be a good place to add this? Do you want me to just hashtag everything you have for the article right now?
So that you can just leave that honestly. Just it's after the article that you want to start doing the viewport.
Make sure I'm on my branch. Okay, good. It's after the article?
Yes,
Okay, so
right there.
right here. Oop.
Right there.
Screen. Viewport.
Oh,
Underscore. Sample. Side. CBR. Area.
Well, what's this about Washington JPEG?
It's just on the screen over here, so I'm just gonna type in everything they have there and then replace things
Type
with
it.
what we would want.
You could have just copy pasted it.
Yeah, I know. I like typing.
Okay. Type away.
Feel like it's like when you write something down while you're reading or something, or it just kind of helps you ingrains it into memory, the steps that you need to go ahead. We won't always have something to copy and paste. I mean, we probably will, because if you're coding, you probably have access to the internet, but
Yeah. But, what you just said was valid anyway with learning. Because copy and pasting, you're not going to learn what's in the content. But if you actually do it,
exactly.
then you'll at least have a hand on it.
Quite literally.
Yep.
All right, so with this, that is right here, right after page keys, so scroll. So this is making the viewport scrollable, which is technically what we want. That ID. Well, let's just see. I know this add Washington.jpg won't do anything, right? So what can I do to make that do something?
Oh.
What images do we got? Let's see here.
So, what, is there a reason you need a specific image or something?
No, I'm not looking for a specific one, but they do have one of their own images. Isn't that what that is? Washington.jpg? I think it says
Yeah.
adding that. Because we
Yeah.
won't have anything there, so it'll just crash it, right? So I was just going to
No,
grab one of
no,
our.
it's just gonna take it from the default renpy game, which is in a different
Oh,
folder.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, just like how you saw like Eileen and stuff like that. Same
Yeah.
thing.
So then this won't matter then. So let's just see what happens to the game with that being added. Back, 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 back. There we go. All right. And reloaded. Sweet. 64. Oh,
Okay.
964. It's our own code that's not running.
Yeah.
Why is that not running?
Well, try hashtagging it out for now
Okay.
and see what happens. Save.
Good thinking. Saved.
Yep.
And reloaded. 65. Show article test. Okay.
Not a valid child of the screen statement. Yeah, it's because of your screen viewport.
All of this. You think it's the placement? Does it have to be outside of a label start?
I think so.
All right, let's just copy, delete, get rid of that. And
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I thought that you meant by like, you need to tab, use tab.
use what?
Tab.
A tab?
Yeah,
Like,
tab it.
Just hashtag everything you're saying, or
No. There's a tab
in
button on your keyboard. Press tab.
tab? Yeah. Oh, right here.
Yeah. Tab everything.
All right, let's try that then. Save. There we go. All right. So I don't see viewport.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that's making a screen? So I'd have to call that screen, I believe.
I
So
guess so, yeah.
let's just put you back down here. Right. So then just call screen, or would it be call or show?
I think it's call.
Then this is show article test. Say call.
I'd say call.
Okay.
Can you put it before?
Yeah. You think before this article test, or
Uh,
before both of them?
yeah, before both of them. Just put it right beside or right under the screen viewport.
Screen.
But yeah, now that you said that about the screen viewport being like it needs to be called, and that this is just defining it. So I guess just you can put it outside of the label start.
Okay.
Uh, didn't realize that that's what it was just doing.
Yeah, I thought we were just kind of going to be creating it too to show there. All right, so copied, put it right here, or probably right up here.
Yeah. I guess you'll want to yeah, undo the indentation.
Gotcha.
That's the term I was looking for, indenting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking you were meaning, and I wasn't exactly sure. I'm like, you usually would say indenting.
Huh, I never say that. I've never said it before.
Indenting? Or
Yeah.
indentation?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
haven't been saying it
anyways,
at all.
that's all there. And
Save.
then we're just going to call this, make it look a little prettier. Saved. And what do we got wrong now? Line 56.
Call screen viewport example. Okay, well, what do we, so can the documentation tell us anything about what to do?
Let's see. To make a viewport scrollable, it's often best to assign an ID to it, and then use X scroll value and Y scroll value with that ID. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think it's just, yeah, I don't need that there. Shouldn't need that there. There we go. Yep, just didn't need that. And unexpected error. What is going on here? File game script line 56. Okay. Oh, it's coming down to that Washington JPEG.
Yeah, I knew that using the documentation wasn't gonna do anything. Let's see. So I'm going to the tutorial right now to see what I
Okay,
can
yeah,
find.
sounds good.
Screen displayables. Let's check that one out. Okay. Adding images and other displayables, boxes and other layouts, windows and frames, bars, viewports. I found it. All right.
Excellent.
Can I share my screen?
All right, I will jump over to
Screen,
your screen.
screen one. Okay, moving that out of the way now. And there you go. There's the viewport.
Nice.
Sometimes you'll want
Let's
to
see what that
display
link says.
something bigger than the screen. That's what the viewport displayable is for. Oh, here it is. This is what it's supposed to look like. Does ours look anything like that?
Not exactly.
Let's see what the difference is right now. What does yours say?
All right, so it starts with screen viewport example, and then
Yeah. Okay.
here.
Side
So we
CBR.
don't have a viewport colon at all. Oh wait, that's down here. We only have the draggable. There's no mouse wheel or arrow keys.
Mm-hmm.
And then add that she has big band there. So I mean, if I just did like article test,
Okay.
that image, so proper image in there. But go back up, yeah, just to the X line and the position and the size. I mean, we have this area here thing that she doesn't
Yeah.
show in hers.
Yeah, I think area is XY size.
Right. So
But then again, oh, maybe it's like 100, 100 is like something like the X line and Y position, maybe. Well, in any case,
maybe.
though, let's keep going. Viewport ID VP, draggable true. So we got a draggable true here.
Yep.
Okay, and then add BG. But notice how she didn't have to do a call.
Right, yeah, that's just the screen itself. Hmm.
Okay, so put that back where it was before then.
Okay, let's just do.
Here's an example of a simple viewport used to display a single image that's far bigger than the screen. Since the viewport will expand to the size of the screen, we use the XY size property to make it smaller. Oh. But
Oh,
also, you can delete the call screen now.
don't need to call ya.
Yeah.
Delete.
I mean, in the first place, like, you shouldn't have to call screen. You should just call viewport example because I think it should know that it's a screen.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, but let's just save that for now. Oh, what the?
Control save.
How come it's back to Washington.jpg?
Oh, that's because
You
I
went
just
back
backed
instead?
up everything I had done. Yeah, I didn't just
Oh,
do the copy and paste.
okay.
Let's see. I did
Article test.
article. Yeah, underscore test. Okay, and we'll
All right.
save that now.
Let's see how the game does.
See what happens. And we'll just reload it again for good measure. Okay.
Oh, no, nothing. Okay. I just saw a
Just nothing.
laptop screen. That's it.
Oh, that's got to be it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay then.
Yeah.
Let's see what else needs to be done. By default, the
All right.
viewport can't be moved, so we give the draggable mouse wheel and arrow keys property to allow it to be moved in multiple ways. Interesting. Okay. Edge scroll property. The viewport automatically scrolls when the mouse is near its edges. The two numbers are the size of the edges and the speed in pixels per second. There you go. Look at me, I'm moving my mouse. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh,
I can see the
there
scroll,
it is.
yay. Alright, going
Yay!
backwards. Yeah.
Day is made.
Day is made. Arrow keys. Okay. All draggable is like this. I'm holding onto the image and then I just
Yeah.
drag it around. Oh my god, there's this scroll. Oh my god,
Whoa!
new things on the
What a
screen. Oh
surprise!
gosh. Well,
Oh, and there's a little image.
go back. So this one. Mouse wheel, arrow keys. There you go. So let's just copy this then. I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and send it to you. Okay. Looks like someone messaged you.
Oh,
There you go.
magic wizard. Nice. All right, and I'll just copy that. We'll just replace all of this. Should I just replace it, or you want me to hashtag it for now?
You can replace it because at the end of the day, all you did was copy the documentation.
Yeah, I can just copy and paste that again.
Yep.
All right. And everything looks like it's properly aligned. And then, what do you want to do for our add image, which would be our
Article
giant
test.
image? Article test again?
Yeah.
Test. All right. Okay, let's save that. And we'll run the game.
Oh.
All right, what happened? Scene is not a keyword argument or valid child of the screen statement.
So I think
Oh,
you'll
it
want
goes back.
to indent everything again.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I
Just
was gonna
re-indent it.
mention it. I was like, oh, maybe he'll find out eventually.
Oh, you got to just test these things, you know? Let's see. All right. Saved. Oh, yeah, I guess it shouldn't have been on the same thing as the label start, anyways. Oop. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
I
Nothing.
mean,
In the first place, isn't it maybe further back?
I'm back as far back as we can go now.
Okay, so just restart the game then.
Okay, restarted.
And by like go to the start screen or something, or I guess
All the way back to.
oh, that's skipped, right? Okay, yeah, like that. Yeah, sure. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Nothing? You can't do anything? Okay. Okay, so try something else now. Try a different article.
Right.
Go back to the code and then look for a different article picture to use.
Article icon.
There you go.
Let's do that one. All right. Saving it. Going to the game. Back.
Skip.
Should we just go all the way? Whoop. All right, and reloaded.
Oh.
And it takes me right there after I reload.
Yeah, so skip. Try to just loop it. Okay. Okay, so it just goes back to that. Okay.
All right.
So where in the code are you? What's the code? So article test, show BG. Okay, so we want to put all that screen stuff after the show article test then.
Okay. Like down here, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, this stuff
is
didn't
it supposed to
tab
be like
over.
that?
I think all these need to be tabbed down.
I mean, should they be indented after? Oh well, whatever. Let's just use it then. Whatever. Okay, get going.
Saved. That reloaded.
Viewport screen. Line is indented, but the preceding pause statement does not. Expect a block. Please check this line's
Forgotten a
indentation. You may have
colon.
forgotten a colon.
Screen viewport screen. Okay.
Just
It's
go
right there.
back in indentation for everything.
Undo all those. Yep. Do 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 do. All right. That should be
Save.
good then, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Click on it. Okay, so nothing happened. Huh.
Nada.
Interesting. Wonder if it has to have its own like label start thing.
Oh, I guess we haven't seen any of that in the video.
No, there's nothing like that.
No.
So let's just check. I'm just gonna go check my own code. See. So what I gotta do is I gotta take this out, take that out, take that out. GitHub desktop on my own branch. I want go to launcher and the script for residual 2. Then I'm gonna go down. Then I wanna look at that. So this is fine. Oh, okay. It's all after label start. There's a label main menu, which is just return. Makes it so it skips the main menu. Game starts here. Owaru. Download an update later. Don't show again. I'm so cold-hearted. Okay, let's see. So there's that. And we'll just leave it as BG band, maybe. Let's just see how it goes. Uncompiled game, indeed. It is so uncompiled. Now, launch. What does that say? Viewport. Expected statement. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Reload.
There you go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it just went back to the thing. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, it's nothing showing up. Email test. I'll put it in between this one. It's interesting how it does this line thingy. I don't understand that.
What line thingy?
The line thingy here.
Oh, that's just connecting like a block, I think, right?
Let's see. Okay, how about I do this? Okay. True that, it is not. So put it all after that. Then what? What do you do now? Oh, you're gonna work, huh? You're gonna work? Oh, that was nothing. Okay.
Nada. Damn.
Ain't done nothing. It ain't done nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
They took their nerves.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, God.
Slur so much that you can't even understand them. Oh my
Oh,
god.
gosh.
I'll never get over that. I'll never get bored of it. And then at the very end it's a rooster. Oh my god. It's too good. Okay, anyway. Let's see. So, besides all that stuff, right? How do you properly implement it into the game? The game!
The game.
Well, in any case. Whoops. I will go into another script. Go to this one or something. Or go test. I don't know what's in there. A lot of things are in there really, but screen display text screen. So yeah, it would like do stuff like this, which what was this supposed to do again? There's the screen learning logo. Oish. And okay.
Oh.
So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Call screen learning, Zale learning logos. Oh, look, it's a screen, and it did a call screen. Okay, well,
So you think that's what we need to do?
I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to call screen. So, let's see here. We want to put this here for now, I guess.
You're putting it up in the definitions?
Yes, I will put it up in the definitions because it wasn't showing up at all, so I'm just gonna assume that means that we need to call it. Okay, and then let's see here. Call screen, Zale learning logos, and they put this after, which is kind of funny to me, but you know, whatever. So you go here, screen viewport screen. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume that that's all I need. And then I need to show article and see desktop BG. I want to interrupt that with screen, call screen. Oh, oh, wow. Come on, man. Anyway, call screen.
Oh,
Screen. Viewport screen. Huh? Oh, whoa.
got something.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. NG band not found. Okay. Let's replace MG band, band then.
I got that article icon on mine.
True that. Just gotta go to mine and do it. Oh, did you went on ahead?
Yeah, I got it on mine.
Nice,
Working.
nice, very nice.
Yeah, I
I
moved
need
it
to
up
like.
there, and then I made sure the indentation aligned with the other defines or
Oh my
definitions that
god,
we
I
have.
have a giant spider on my wall. Ah, and now it's on my ceiling because they're
Oh,
cold up there.
gross.
Anyway, so give me 1 second. I need to do this. I'll do one thing at a time. Okay, now let's see here. I want to go to my viewport screen, paste this in, save it, control Windows T to move this aside so that I can move this window. And I'm gonna take this and make it back as the front window thingy. And then I'm looking at your screen, that's looking at my screen, that's looking at your screen, that's looking at...
Looking at my screen.
Okay. Anyway, let's see.
All the
So
screens.
this one's my screen, and there you go. It's draggable and stuff now. So all we had to do was call screen. Okay, so yeah,
Eileen
that really
never
was
told
just a
us
fun.
that.
Yet the freaking renpy doesn't tell us to do it because it just assumes. It assumes that we know because we're getting to this point. They think that we are experienced enough now. Yeah.
Yeah, right. They just expected us not to skip all the way down to this.
Scroll bars both. Okay. The spacing property controls the space between the viewport and its scroll bars in pixels. Cool. I'll have to look at the one before to like understand that, I guess. Whoops.
Bless you.
Thank you. It was the spider's fault.
I
Wherever it
believe
is,
it.
I don't know where it is anymore. I lost it.
Tickling your nose hairs, obviously.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Need to call the fire department.
Just
Yeah.
burn down the house and get out of there, man.
Exactly. Yeah. Instead of putting out the fire, I want them to ignite the fire.
Ignite. Yeah, you fight with fire, right? No, we fight the fire.
Exactly. You're a firefighter because you fight with fire, right? Not that you
So you're
fight
like a
fire.
firebender or something?
Firebender, that's so good. I love it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, so okay, I'm just like skipping things, but let's go through all that again. Okay, so we got this and XY size. Since the viewport will expand the size of the screen, we use the XY size property to make it smaller. Okay, so let's make it bigger then.
As
1000
big as we can go.
by like 500 or something. Let's see. Auto reload. Ooh. Okay. Is this like... Oh, this is the default size of the article thing. That's funny. Add article. How do you times two time how do you make it bigger again? Okay.
How do you what?
Make the article icon bigger. I want to make it bigger.
Oh, it wasn't just replacing those values?
No, this is just I think this just to show the size. Let's just make it bigger and see what happens then. Because I have not seen it changing size. I don't
I
think
made
it
mine
changed
way
it
bigger
first.
and yeah, it didn't help.
Yeah. So in any case, though, I in our other renpy game test thingy, we did do resizing, I think, question mark. Or maybe I got rid of that. There's zoom 2.0, transform double size. So there is that.
Mm.
And then where is this used is the question. It is used at show desktop at double size. Okay, so there's that. There should be like a different one too. Align. Y center. Can I just zoom 2.0 and that's it? Can I just do that? Okay, this one, residual 2. Zoom 2.0.
Son of a-
Is it working? Not this one. I want the other one. This one. It no work. It no work.
It's no go.
Zoom 2.0. No. Okay. I ran out of ideas. Okay, your turn. There was another
Okay.
method though. How about at zoom 2.0? How if I did that? No? Okay. The spider again. Oh my god, it's so big. My god, I've never seen a spider so big. Is that even a spider? I can't even tell actually. I'm just gonna assume it's a spider. Anyway. You know, it got that big because it's eating bugs in the house. Like I
Right.
clearly have some bugs in the house. That's why it's so big. That's an indication.
Well, it's doing its job at least, I suppose.
Yeah. That's why we keep spiders, even though I don't want to.
I know, right? And that's why you need the what are they? The millipedes or the centipedes, I think, that eat the spiders too.
Oh, so now we're just making an ecosystem, huh?
Yeah. Also, now we're just doing it because, well, if you want a well-kept home, it takes a village of insects.
Like instead of a cat, you just went for a millipede, and it's like, well, who's gonna go after that millipede now? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, get some pet birds, and then they'll take care of the millipede. Oh, now I have the problem with the birds. Okay, now for the birds, I'm gonna get the cat.
Yeah. For the cat, you get the dog. For the dog, you get, I don't know, an alligator or something.
Alligator.
It just keeps getting bigger, Rhinoceros for the alligator, or a hippo.
Oh
Hippo
my
for that.
god.
Eventually, you need to get a
Fun.
lion.
And
Circle of
then
life.
eventually we'll get a dinosaur out of it.
Yep. We're
Yep,
gonna
that's
have to
exactly
clone
how that
a
works.
raptor.
You
Just
know,
get a
just
T-Rex
eventually
in the
we'll get there.
backyard. Then you just need to find a pet meteor, and then you're good to go.
Pet meteor. Oh my god, you're fucking crazy, man. Oh, and then for the pet meteor, we'll get a pet Earth.
Yeah, right. Boom.
Oh wait, we already have one.
Problem solved. Oh wait, we already got right.
Right. I forgot about that.
All right.
How could I forget? I don't know. In any case, though, so now what? Got that transform.
Yeah, the transform. I see that. Yeah, the double size.
Guess we just do
Then
that then.
zoom 2.0.
Just like, give ourselves more work.
Why wouldn't we?
I know, right? Why wouldn't we? Exactly. Exactly that. Okay, let's see. So we'll do it here. And then we'll take that double size. And then well, where is it? Oh, there it is. Call viewport screen. Okay. And then we'll do at double size. Alright, it worked. It worked. I did it. A monster. Just like this monster spider that's crawling closer to me. What's wrong with you? Alright. God. I'm gonna be honest, I really want to squish him so badly. I keep seeing him. Stop showing yourself.
Have some decency, man.
Have some decency. Put on some clothes. Give this spider this like 8-legged pants. That's so funny. It just crawls into it. It's so cute. The idea of that.
It just crawls into it.
Here you go. Here's your pajamas.
Here's your PJs.
Have a good day. Here's your
Good thing we can
breakfast.
finally move this article around. We can read it.
Oh.
A lot of
Oh.
exciting info.
Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, we got it. We
All
got
right, so
him. Got him. All right, now that we've done that, we just have to now implement that into an image or something. Anyway,
Right.
let's see here. So I'll go ahead and make that. So now the question is, who goes down, you or me, huh? Eh? Whose code is going down, yours or mine?
What
Let's
do
see
you
what
mean?
yours looks like.
Let's see. Got mine right here.
Uh-huh. Okay. You put your transform double size over there. Uh-huh. What else have you done, huh?
Yeah, I put it there initially, and then I was gonna I did the at double size on the call,
True, true.
but then that didn't work, and so then I put it up here. But if you got yours already placed somewhere better, you can just
Yeah, I
use
put it
yours
where the defines are.
up by the defines. Yeah, I was gonna move mine there, but
Hmm. But
well,
also, uh, we still need to add more to the viewport. So, what we need are the scrolly thingies.
yeah, I like the scrolly thingies.
Yep, exactly. There they are. Scroll bars properties. Scroll bar viewport screen. Scroll bars both spacing 5 draggable true. Okay, so all we're doing is copying the scroll bars both and spacing 5. I'll do that now. Scroll bars both spacing 5. What would you do without me, man? You would have just been going through that documentation and just like, what am I even doing?
Oh yeah, we gave up a long time ago. Guess we're not doing that.
Yeah. That's why you always look for tutorials. Like, do we need to? How do we remind ourselves to like go back to something to to look for things to do when we don't know what to do? Like, what should we do to like to
We
make
can
sure that
always
we
add in a note on our issues, our tasks and issues, just like when you get lost,
yeah.
remember tutorials, YouTube.
Haley. Okay. Let's see. So this 200 by 900, and I think that the article will definitely be bigger than that anyway, possibly. I don't know how big it should be, but We'll make it like 19. We'll make it like we'll make it under the screen size for sure anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, but even for that, like, notice how I can't continue forward. So it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
what do I do? I can't continue. What do I
That's a
do?
good question. Yeah.
So I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to know how to continue after that.
Nope, that's the whole game. Viewport, the game.
Yeah, exactly.
You can read this article forever.
Forever. But yeah, let's see. In test, they would do label start, then label end return. And then what is that supposed to do? Okay, let's see. Go back here. Get this. Sure. Start. Label start. Press that. You're in label end. And then it ends. Okay. So I'm supposed to basically return then. I'll take this. Steal it. And then I label end. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Let's see. Go back here. Can you go back or something? We'll go back to the main menu. Okay. So nothing happened. Okay. So that did nothing then. This did nothing.
Nah.
So after a call screen, what do you do to end it? You need to implement clicking on it to end it. And so maybe over here we can do return.
Under the call screen, you're thinking, or what?
Under the viewport screen. Oh, never mind, it didn't work.
Hmm.
Okay.
Would you want to do like a jump to kind of thing, or? But I guess I don't know if it would.
Give me
Would
one
read
second. I
that.
just want to see something. I need to get this. I'll just move it over here actually. Let's see. Return is not a keyword, argument, or valid child. Yeah, okay. Sorry, so, what were you saying?
There's the when you're doing multiple choices and whatnot. When they click on something, you have
All
that jump
right.
to label whatever.
Uh-huh. Multiple choices. How'd you get that?
Oh well, I was just thinking of when we had like those like on my that one game I had where I had the different choices that
Mm-hmm.
Baron could do. We had like jump choice 1, jump choice
Got it.
2, jump choice 3.
Yeah.
Oh, but that might only work with a menu.
Right.
Hmm.
In the first place, where am I jumping to is the question.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too as well. Next. See what happens. Weird. All right, not
Let's go
that.
through the rest of the tutorial. One
Probably a
thing at a
good
time.
idea.
Yeah. Wee. Wee. Oh my god, I just realized that she's not tanned. I thought that she was tanned. Alright, we got this. We got a row. Fine, there's the VP grid displayable. It combines the viewport and a grid into a single displayable. Except it's more efficient than either since it doesn't have to draw every child. whatever that
Hmm.
means. Is it? Did it just multiply it by 6 and 4? So like it's 6 in a row. It is 6 in a row, and then 4 down. I don't know the
Yeah,
reasoning to do that. Like what in-game purpose is that? But
I
I
have no
mean,
clue. That's very odd.
yeah, it's just like okay, thanks.
And little did they know that would be the most important feature in their game.
Oh man, multiply the barons. Multiply.
Yes, they're taking over.
Okay, but besides that though, um, hmm. So I want to make notes. I guess I'll make note. Can I like hashtag over this? Okay, so viewport screen. It is a for scrollable image, aka articles, PG form. Okay, let's see. Keep going. Uh-huh. What would you like to know about? Okay, well, that's all it went into. Uh,
Oh, so looking back on when I was testing stuff with screens, I
yes.
do have that action jump
And
with these buttons, so I don't know
and
if
then
that would help.
renpy button test, action jump, and
And I had action, null action,
mm-hmm.
where I think then I could just click outside of it, and then it would go on to the next thing.
Mm-hmm. And action jump and play the game.
Play this game. All
Yeah.
right.
Action
Hopefully
jump
this game
and
works. We're launching.
action jump.
Oh yeah, so this one was the null action one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You just had those actions I had formerly, and then that one would end the game.
Action jump end is not a valid argument for the viewport statement. But
Oh, it says that. Ah, dang it.
where was it put in the action jump end? It was just
I was
within.
here. Let me switch back. Whoop, right here. These
Okay.
guys.
So image bearing screen button test action
Oh, I
jump
guess
end.
that is under image button.
Uh.
Uh,
Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So there's like this 21-minute video if you want to watch that.
yeah, I'll be down.
Okay, so first I get
Let's
this out of the way.
let's do that.
I'm gonna like skip some stuff anyway, but
Of course, no problem.
uh,
Make this full screen.
do some 2 times. 2 screens with different tags. Background solid. Background my tag screen. Show these screens. Cool. Okay. Time bar. Then we have the split screen variable. Restart a timer with repetition. I like how there's no sound at all.
Loving it.
Okay, viewport statement, create viewing area above the scrollers take a value on the, uh-huh. Like how he has a Russian version.
Yeah.
Is this guy Russian?
Or he has a lot of Russian followers. One or the other.
Hmm. Probably starting with V scroll bar passive. Okay. Oh, whoops. It will contain a map of size. Viewport screen tag. You have a
Oh, text
viewport.
buttons.
Tag my screen. What does tag my screen button mean? But either way
Yeah, I
though,
don't.
we just need a button to click out, basically. Return action return. Okay, so we'll do that then. It's a text button though. Do I want a text button or do I want a real button? A real man's button.
A real man's button.
Uh,
Hmm.
okay, we'll do a text button.
Well, we'll just do a text button for now, yeah.
Yeah,
We can add that real man button later.
if we so need or truly care for.
Well, yeah, right. Not gonna just make a button to make a button. Buttons need to have functions.
We learned how to make a button, so we can use
That's
that.
true.
Okay, but in any case,
I could
so
always do that one button.
that one button, let's go. One button on the screen, only button usable. Actually, you made it so that multiple buttons were seeable, but then again, he wasn't really a button. You just like you wanted him to react, kind of thing, when he hovers over, when you hover over him, and then you still have a button.
Yeah.
And we never did find out how to do multiple buttons on at once, I think.
That is true. No, I don't remember finding out.
So we'll do an issue for that then. Need to find the GitHub. I don't know where it is. What's a fast way to get the GitHub? Besides,
I just always keep it open.
oh, okay. This page does not exist. Your repositories. Residual 2. Issues. New issue. Let's see. Find out how to make multiple usable buttons for what's it called? Branching dialogue. Not branching dialogue. It's not for that branching. For multiple uses, I guess. Example, a button for continuing forward and a button for a something else. Great example you got there. Okay.
Or something else.
Multiple buttons.
Oh,
Okay.
that's crazy.
What happened?
Well, I added in a button,
Uh-huh.
and then it made this huge. Turn.
Wow. What do I did that? Let's see it.
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
What the?
All right.
Oh.
I know. You see these scud bars? Like, here, let me show you the code. I just added in that image button right here. I copy and pasted from there. But I do not see the button anywhere, nor do I
I
have a
mean,
way of
what is
moving forward.
what is assigned to the image button?
Oh, it's
Baron
bare and stuff.
percent yes dot png. Okay.
I wonder. Well, they were doing a JPEG for that one, but I don't know how that's gonna matter right now because the
I
size
mean,
is just
never do a
massive.
JPEG though.
Yeah, just stick with the PNGs.
Yeah. In any case, but yeah, I'm gonna do that
Wonder if
text
I
button for
do
now.
that.
Let's see,
Say
viewport, add, viewport my city, scroll bars both. Okay, text button, return. So what is that supposed to do? What is tag my screen and mobile stream? True. Apparently you need to set a child size or something.
child size.
Yeah, that's what it's telling me.
Okay. Where do you set the child size?
It's
Just
within the
within the
viewport.
viewport?
Yeah, child size, and then you can either leave it empty, or you could add in the two values. One is for the horizontal, and one is for the vertical. Child size bracket,
Not parentheses or rounded bracket?
parentheses. Yeah,
Yeah.
bracket parentheses. Same thing, right?
Same difference, yeah.
I mean,
But I don't.
do you see it?
Child size. Was it a underscore between child and size?
Yes. I mean, you
Ah,
can
that
just
is
check
my
my
problem.
stream.
Let me see here. Going to your stream. All right, child underscore size, and then they got that. Scroll bars both. We already have that on there, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, scroll bars both. Okay, well then I can just delete that child size. Okay. Saving that. Going to
Okay.
the game. Okay. Sweet. What is going on here? Everything is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You error data values to unpack. Expect 2, got 0. 25, 23, 23, viewport screen, viewport screen. Okay, roll back. That's weird.
I see. So that's what that's about. Okay. I see, so he just does it like this. Alright then.
Okay,
So I'll just copy
there's
that
a
then.
button.
Let's see your screen. I mean, let's see your end. Okay, cool. Cool, you added a button into the thing. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
unexpected error.
Whoa,
Damn.
whoa, damn.
Oh, could
What have you
could
done?
not find label return.
You needed to
I wonder.
return, but there is no return.
I do have that capitalized. I don't think I need that capitalized. Is that an issue? There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. Let's try
How
that
dare you.
again. How dare you? What am I looking for? Completely launched out.
That was funny. The button was
No.
attached to that part of the screen. That was so funny.
Okay, another issue. Syntax. Line 46. Hmm. Action, jump, return. Something's not right about that, apparently.
Why? What was going? Oh. So you came to an error.
Yeah, no, it just jumped me out of the game. Didn't even give me that. It just popped this up, the traceback text.
Damn, you couldn't even start the game. Damn.
Yeah, dog.
All right.
Crazy.
But yeah,
Hmm.
you look into that. I'm going to just continue with copying the video, and I'll
Okay.
let you know
Yeah.
my result.
Sounds good.
Let's see. So yeah, the viewport. The tag my screen. I don't know what that is though. What is tag my screen? I forgot what modal meant. Oh, we learned that one. Anyway, viewport. Add viewport my city. So here we are. Add article icon. Add double size. And then scroll bars both. I got that. Then we have text button. Text button. Eh? We'll just use the Baron or something. Baron. Idle. I guess. I hope I'm doing that right. Action. Return. Value none. Then we need another text button. On the screen viewport. Do variant clicked. I don't know if that's like giving me what I want. Oh, there's Baron idle, Baron clicked. Okay. Well, I mean, I got back, but like, I don't understand why I did two text Baron button things. So I'm successful on my end by all technicalities. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what that's about. Oh, okay. So how about you? What's going on? Hello?
Hey, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry I had it on mute. But
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
No,
my
yeah.
my connection was looking pretty spicy there, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
was it?
yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know if
Anyways,
like first, did you hear me like going like hello? What was going on? Hello, kind of thing.
yeah, yeah. I did
Okay.
hear you say that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah. So now what
Uh,
are you gonna say?
I was just saying I was just looking through the documentation and I had no luck. And I mean, I figured that why mine wasn't working is because I had action jump return when return isn't, I don't know, isn't that basically just the end of the game? And so then it just was messing up because of that.
Let's see. I'm gonna look to yours. Just do action return.
Just action return,
Yeah, instead
no
of
jump.
jump. Yeah, so same thing as jump, but the return version of it. Get it? So what
Kind
you
of.
had with jump, just replace jump with return in the same format.
So capital R still.
Yeah,
And then
there you go.
that. And that's
Okay.
it.
Yep, that should
Okay.
do it.
Let's save that and launch the game. Whoa. And there's
There
my
it is.
article. And I'm done with that article moving into the game.
There you
Sweet.
go. And then you can also copy and paste that Baron button and put it outside of the just like one indentation less kind of thing. So you're putting it outside of the screen viewport screen.
The Baron image itself, you're saying?
Uh, Copy the entire image button code, and
Okay.
then put it outside of the screen viewport screen, or outside of the viewport actually. So you have to
So just have it indented, same with the screen up here,
have it indented with viewport.
aligned with viewport. Oh, okay.
Aligned
Sounds
with
good.
viewport, yeah. So you don't have to get
Gotcha.
rid of it. Just make a new one. No, no, no.
Oh, still
You
keep
can,
that.
yeah,
Okay.
you can just keep that because I want to show you. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right,
So
let
go
me
one more
just go
space
down
further.
one more.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
And then hashtag
Now,
all these guys.
right.
Oh, oh,
Oh
there
no,
we
you
go.
don't have to hashtag. Oh, you don't
Oh, I
have to.
don't? Okay.
No, no, no.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh yeah,
And it looks
yeah.
like all that's correct.
Let's just go with it.
Oh,
See what
wait, no.
happens.
I think I need to move all this up quick because it's lined up with the other one.
Oh, that's right. Good call.
Yeah.
Good job. You're learning.
He's learning.
What else? Oh yeah. Yeah. You could have also just went down arrow and then backspace too. That would have been fine.
Ugh, God, that would have been so much easier.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
getting that's learning to get good at coding for you. All
Yeah, right.
right, so let's get going.
It's not reloading. Okay, let's do that.
Oh,
Two buttons
yeah.
with the power of
Okay,
one.
go back and then scroll.
And go to that. Scrolling.
Yeah, so that one is attached to the
Oh,
article, the other one is not. So you can change the position of the one that's not in the article, right? And the one that's not in
yeah.
the article is because it's outside of the viewport.
Two barons attacking each other.
One's
It's a feral
defending,
baron.
the
Ah.
other's using the Dempsey roll.
Yeah. Uh, good.
uh,
No, no. Let's go
yeah,
down.
so funny.
All right.
So there's
So
that.
just the action return, and we just need to make a button and then position it properly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sweet.
You did
So let's
it.
see. I'm gonna add a hashtag comment up here.
All right, now instead of auto, I want you to use the idle and hover.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so hashtag the auto.
Yep. All right.
All right. Let's
And we'll
also
save.
change the position of that image button. We'll make it like I don't know what the XY anchor is about.
Yeah, I think we just need to mess with the position.
Yeah. Make it
So where
like
was
zero
it?
point 0.1 and 0.1 or some shit like that.
Yeah, let's do that. Good thinking.
And let's see what happens. It's probably going to be on like the bottom left. Let's
Could
see.
be.
Oh,
Oh,
never
or the
mind. It was on the
top
top
right.
left. Okay.
Top left, yeah. Oh, and
Oh,
as soon as I
what
went
happened?
over it. Interesting. What did happen?
Couldn't find baronhover.png.
Oh, because yours is called clicked.
Oh,
Because that code was from
that's right. That's right. That was
from my
from when
game.
you worked with it.
It is clicked, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Looking good. There
Haha.
you go.
Nice.
Ta-da!
Da 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 da. Sweet.
Look at that. You did it!
And CJ didn't even notice that it was the Baron on his computer all along.
Uh.
Foreshadowing.
Well, there you go.
All
Now we
right.
have an image button that will work. But you actually have two image buttons that are working. Lol.
Yeah, right. So then if I just do 1, or it would have to be 1.0.
Yeah.
Would that be the bottom?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
so a little
let's
further. Or just probably
do
do 9.
yeah 0.9.
There we
There
go.
you go.
I guess with it's now outside of the desktop, the Baron has made it out of the computer. Jesus Christ. It's
He
alive.
is now a real button.
A real button.
He's
I'm
a
a real
real button.
button.
A real boy.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a
Oh,
real
jeez.
boy. What the Baron
Oh,
wanted
gosh.
all along to become a real button.
Wahaha. Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. All right.
Now it just
So
needs
we
a
figured
clicking
that out.
noise to go along with it.
Oh, yeah. Clicking noise.
Click,
Clickety
click, click.
clack.
All right, that's your next assignment.
Figuring out a clicking noise.
Yeah, just assign one. Oh, couldn't you like do that through that editor or whatever? Can you try doing it like that?
The editor? What do you mean? The.
Remember in the tutorial way back that like you could like call up the editor with like Shift
Oh,
O or
God.
something
That's
or
Shift
Shift
O?
D.
Yeah, there's. Oh, okay. Shift
Interactive
D.
Director, I think it was.
Oh, right up here, yeah.
Did it do
And
anything? No.
no,
It's a D.
return.
Okay, so press D.
Just D.
Okay, Shift D.
Nothing. Now Shift D. And
No.
it pulls up
Okay.
the developer menu.
How about
Hmm.
console for Shift O?
Console.
Okay,
Okay.
well that's a renpy script. We don't want that actually.
Oh, no. Exit.
But what that would
Interesting.
do is input code in that specific scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you don't have to like go through the trouble of like, you know, looking for position to put the stuff. But yeah.
So, like, once you get good enough at code and everything, you can just use that and quickly edit little things here and there instead of going back and forth.
Mm-hmm. I guess so, yeah. Let's see, variable
Pretty sweet.
viewer.
Assistant viewer.
So yeah, just
Location.
go back to the tutorial and find that part, or like go through our renpy document and see if you can find it there, wherever that
Oh, yeah.
is,
I think we'll
if we
have that in
even
there somewhere.
have that.
Maybe? What do we got here? Music and sound effects.
Let's go.
We each have their own channels. Music channel is the one that will loop repeatedly with clauses like fade out, or you can affect how the music transitions from one song to another. Sound
Hooray.
channel is one that will play the called upon audio file. Okay, so do we have any? Oh, we didn't copy anything for that.
Teehee.
Teehee. Alright, so it looks like we're probably best going through the tutorial again. Or maybe just documentation. Let's see.
I prefer the tutorial. Ooh.
So we would need a clicking sound in one of those files, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 normal channels defined by default: music, sound, and voice. renpy.music.register_channel.
Yes, sir. Alright, you want to use the tutorial?
Yeah, we're gonna have to just tutorial that. Right.
Music and sound effects.
Oop. Play music. Sunflower slow drag.ogg. Fade out 1.
There you go.
So then that's all we need to do, just play music?
Well, this
Or
one's
play...
for background music, though.
Yeah.
So you go forward more, and then you'll find the other one.
Music, stop music, play
Play
sound.
There you go.
Okay, so play sound, and then we need to just find it, download a clicking sound, or
We have
compose
plenty
a clicking sound.
that I downloaded anyway.
You do have some?
Yeah. Let's see here. If I go just go back.
Audio.
Then
Oh, you got the receive and the send right here.
right. If you want to just test with that, you can go ahead.
So for this, do I just type in send text with the capitals?
I guess so.
.ogg. Let's try that.
Send it.
Sending it, and then that's within the button, right? So then
it has to be before return. Or
right after
maybe it can be after return. I don't know.
I'm just gonna do it before.
Okay.
Play sound. Okay. This guy's crazy. Look out for this guy. Okay, if you're sure you want. Send
You're
text.
killing me, dude.
Do I need the .ogg, you think?
Yeah, but also like make sure you're doing it right. You didn't get anything from that? Okay.
I feel like I was doing that right. It was just
No.
no. It was. No, it's
Yeah,
definitely
the
right.
brackets aren't supposed to be brackets.
Oh my god! Did I not see that?
You did
Jesus,
not.
I did not. All right. Well, let's save that. See what happens.
Okay. I mean,
Go
it's funny,
to
but
return.
yeah, we'll see. Okay.
No
Do you
sound.
have sound on?
Oh, actually, I don't think I do. Let's see. How
Go
do
to
I do
prefs.
preferences?
Okay, it's on. Or oh, you muted all.
Did I? Was it on before? No, I muted all. So yeah, everything's on.
Okay.
Nada. All right.
Okay, so go back.
Oh, back to the code.
Did you save? I don't know.
Thought I did.
Okay.
Anything else? Probably didn't reload.
Oh,
There we go. Play keyword. All right, Alice. What did I do wrong? Or what did I call her? Alice? Ellen.
Ellen. Yes,
Elaine.
Ellen. Elaine. Yes, yes. Just keep on changing your name.
Whoever you are. I don't know.
Play sound. I guess you never noticed your issue. Your
What was my issue? Oh my gosh, that's what it is right there. Eh, Okay. And that should just be in line with everything, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull up the proper game. And still, play is not a key in an image button statement.
Yeah. So let's try putting
Mm.
it after the return.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Just wanted to hashtag that and I done got rid of the whole thing. All right, after, should I have it in line with just image button, you think?
Yeah. All right. Send it.
The deed has been done, and what is this? A screen statement, not even. So, can't be within the screen statement at all.
Send it. Ah.
Right? Oh, there's that thing.
Right.
Done.
For is that director thing? I didn't hear
Didn't
anything.
hear it, son.
Okay. How about you continue on to the text message stuff and see if you can hear sound from that.
Oh,
Nothing?
yep.
Oh, you
I
got
hear
it?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I got those sounds, so that's what I'm listening for. I'm not hearing that at all.
Yep.
Maybe. No, not on that button either. No.
Nothing.
All right. Maybe I want to see just, are the sounds just like embedded in the stuff for the
Yes.
phone?
Yes, they are.
So it's just embedded. Gotcha. Mm,
Maybe
maybe get rid of it.
try. Um,
Yeah.
sure. Let's try that. Okay.
Got 'em.
How about let's do lowercase for everything.
Okay. Saving. It's reloaded.
Wait. Why is that play sound there? That should be somewhere else, don't you think? It's notice how your
Um.
play sound is before the label menu, main menu.
Oh, would that just be right after the call
Exactly, you
screen?
got it.
Yeah, let's do that. Copy that. Delete that. Bless you.
Thank you. All right, send it.
Okay, let's give that a shot.
Send the D-mail.
Sending it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
just when we thought we got it.
Uh,
Could not. Oh, well, let's change that back to how it was then. Capitals with the .ogg, .dog.
okay. Ugh.
Ugh. Oh,
It did it.
okay.
It
I
did the
mean,
thing.
the timing of it was a little bad, but
I think it's good.
you think it's
It's just
good?
that. Hmm. Yeah, it's just that it just needs to be a clicking noise instead.
I guess that's a good point, yeah. But yeah, all right, so we figured that out.
Hooray! We did it!
Okay.
Alright then. Yes, yes. Place the sound after after the clicking of the button.
In order to
Ah, yeah, too long.
yeah, that is too long. Let's go right there. That down. A nice little space and space.
You can actually shorten it to just make a clicking sound after player presses button. There you go.
Boom.
Go more unga bunga style. Make
Bunga
clicking
bunga.
sound after player press button.
Yeah.
Player press button. Make sound.
Sound good.
Sound. That's the best way to go about it, man. Like, you know.
Yeah, right. Just the basics.
Exactly.
Just the necessary info.
Exactly, because I mean we don't usually spend time reading these things anyway. But I guess having character
That's
too
fun.
would be nice. It's like I can't think of anything, but I don't know. I guess Superman would read this.
Yeah, right.
You just like make a comment about that. Superman would read this. Oh, would he? Okay, I'll read it then.
Would yeah, right.
All right. Okay, so that's done. All right then, we got quite a bit done. Yeah, yeah. Also, I guess we should make
Yeah.
comments that that some of these things are placeholders. For example, the Baron button thing, right?
Placeholder button. I don't know. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I think we definitely know that for sure, but yeah,
It's just even if we know about it, it's not because like the thing is, as we keep making the game, right, we're gonna eventually forget about it. That's why you have these comments to like remind you, or whatever. Or we can make an issue with it, right? We can also make an issue.
um,
So
you
yeah.
think just here at the top of the document, we could almost just write something like, testing functionalities, using placeholder images.
No. Like the best place to make comments are where the comments are necessary, right? Like you want them to be at the
Well,
right place.
throughout the entire document, though. I was just saying throughout the entire document, like we're not using any of this stuff besides
Right. I know that.
the one image for the
I mean, we
email.
already know that, so that's why we don't need that comment.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, like that it's apparent throughout the entire game, so
I
but in
mean,
terms
I would
of
hope
like
we're
a
not using most of
placeholder
these.
in a certain area of the game, like at some point that's gonna be forgotten until played. And then it's like, oh right, I
Yeah.
forgot about this. Okay, let's fix it now, kind of
Right.
thing, right?
Okay. So
So
yeah, I
yeah.
mean,
Uh
where are you thinking that?
so wherever you put the placeholder holder button is, you make a comment there.
Okay, got you. So
Yeah.
like up here by the image button.
Yeah, maybe you can put it right beside the Baron Idol button.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And then you can do a double hashtag too uh, uh to make it like more important, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, just like that.
So do you want me to
Exactly.
put it by the? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Okay. Place
Nice.
sound send text.ogg, you can get rid of that, right? So this is a
Right
cleanup
here.
thing.
Yeah, we don't need
Yeah,
that.
it's
Gotcha.
cleaned up. You want to clean up the
Cleaning
audio
up.
too.
Nice. You think should I keep this other button here? Should I just get rid of clean that up?
So that one you can just say for testing. It was just for testing. And then you can say later delete.
Stand later. Blue.
Yeah, and make it a double hashtag too. So
Okay.
anything that's double hashtag, it means that we're gonna change it or something like that, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, and then just the single is just a comment or something
Exactly.
we're
Yeah.
taking out for a second.
Yeah. Either comment or something that we take out for the sake of testing or whatever. But in terms of like the auto baron percent %s thing, like we could just get rid of that.
Which one?
Uh,
The
the
auto.
yeah, that one, yeah. You just get rid of that. Okay.
Right. I'm just gonna say notes for
Oh, you can
testing.
also add a comment about how that image button is inside uh, the the viewport. You can also make that a comment too.
Oh, right here.
No, the other one, the first one.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thinking. You think that should be a double one or what?
No, this is just a comment. It's to tell us what it did. And then you can like maybe add another comment like it was scrollable with the rest of the image, or like you could scroll past it, or it was attached to a certain area of the image.
Yeah, good thinking. Right here.
Tuh. That's funny. He just gave it its like its own child thing.
Yeah. Button was attached to a specific.
Not only that, when we come back to fix these things, right? You can just use Control F and then do double hashtag, and then you'll be able to find them, right? Like that.
Oh, yeah, that's good thinking. Nice.
All right then. That's
Let's see.
organization for you.
Right.
I'm telling you, man. Like when making a game and whatever, like organization is so important, and you have to keep tabs on every single little thing.
Right. Right. Very true.
Okay. Let's see. And I feel like we don't really need that window auto show and window auto hide anymore. And the pause 10 seconds thing.
All right.
Okay, and there's window auto hide up there.
Oh, right here. Yep.
Yep.
That deleted.
And then what is that? Show article test. Do we need that?
No.
Okay.
That. Um. Should we get rid of this mill comment here?
Add a
Or I
file
guess this whole little
media
comment.
feature. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Delete.
Yeah, you can delete that last comment too. I mean that you left out.
We don't need this one. Oh yeah, that's just part of the last one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
What just happened there?
Just down arrow key.
Oop.
Yeah.
Oh, that just went way over there. Sweet. What's up with this?
It's not indented properly.
There we go. Now it's indented properly. All right. This shows a character sprite. A placeholder is used. Okay, so we don't probably need that, right? Deleted. All right.
All right then. Okay, and then save.
Saving it. Boom.
All right. Now let's play the game and see if it goes all the way through. Which button will you press, huh? Which one's the best button, huh? You can't skip, haha.
No, no skipping allowed. All right, huh? I wanted to get to know him, but I guess that's out the window now. We got our email, his comments. Keep pulling me back in, and the phone. Hello. Hello.
Tee.
Back to the beginning.
Hooray. Oh.
And it's the same thing. Oh, wait, did the last one, did that play before?
What? What do you mean?
Okay, it did.
Yeah.
I just didn't recall if the sound played when I pushed the other button.
It did because it's outside of that stuff. It'll just play no matter what button you press.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thinking, yeah. Good point. All right, so that's all set.
Yep. That's good. That's good. Now,
2 minutes.
now you can what is it called? So now that that's saved, you can push that through to the GitHub repository.
Will do. Let's see. Let's see. What did we do? Viewport, screen, and button.
Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, I was just gonna say make a description for it, just for the sake of practice.
Oh, yeah.
Because like every programmer's gonna do it, and like if you were to get a job, uh, even if you were just a writer, you're still gonna do some programming, just like how uh, uh, Adrian
I've
had
been
to,
doing.
right? Yeah,
Well,
and
right. I mean, just like I was doing for my game jam, anyways.
exactly, even that, right? And like it's best that you make your comments about what changes you made exactly as the description, that is. It's like, okay, so I added this viewport button and it does this and that. And also these images are placeholders, by the way, and the sound is also a placeholder. So stuff like that.
Yeah. All right. Good. I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Well, next time we'll try that exercise and hopefully you don't forget.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So
right. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But in any case, though, other than that, let's review what our issues were and how we had to solve them, right? So, our issue with how we were doing our research and uh, and learning, that is, uh,
Mm.
what would that be?
You want me to create a new issue for it,
No. I'm
or
just
are we
like
just gonna
we're doing a
just
review right now.
discussing?
Yeah, discussing. Yeah,
All right.
and then we'll
Yeah.
do stuff
So,
after.
well, I guess this time we kind of did go to documentation pretty quick, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It took us a minute, I suppose, to go to the tutorial
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because I don't know. We had watched the basics and we didn't think about. We haven't really used the tutorials at all.
Mm.
Not since we kind of went over everything and got past all the basic stuff, I feel.
Right. I mean, you didn't, but I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's good.
Even on Monday, I used it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's why I brought it up today too, right? Because
Mm,
I did use it, and I was like, uh, I was trying to stress how useful it was anyway.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think, I know you were practicing like that whole like just spending a certain amount of time working on an issue and then taking like that step back and whatnot.
Right.
And so maybe we should be setting ourselves a time limit. Like when we're doing these things, if we run into an issue where we're just kind of trying different random things, like we only allow ourselves to do that for like 5 minutes or so. If we can solve it, we can solve it. If not, then
Mm-hmm.
we have to start going towards our resources of tutorials, YouTube videos,
Oh, like
just
that.
Googling.
I see. I see.
Because
I
I
was
mean, it's
thinking
good
that.
to want us to
Mhm.
figure out on our own, but I feel like a lot of times we'll just like spend so much time.
I mean, I didn't have that mindset though. I didn't have the mindset to figure it out by myself. Uh,
Mm,
yeah, I like in the first place, I never thought to use the documentation because when we did use it, I could never get around. I didn't understand how any of this was supposed to work, and like even using it, I didn't know like it's just not working, right? That was the thing, and so I was
mm-hmm.
like for me, it made it so that I would never go into the documentation again because uh, the like I have the documentation for the sake of using it as a reference. So I see it as a viewport, and it like okay, what is the viewport? Okay, it does like screen things. So then,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that it does what I want, scrolling and whatnot, I can then uh, go look for something else that will actually teach me how to do this thing. But what to look for, where to look is the question in itself for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah,
Okay.
and while you were going through the documentation, I was just like thinking the entire time, what do I need to do? What do I need to Google? How do I go about this?
Right.
That's what I was like going through as you went through that. Cause I was just like trying to let you do your thing and see how you learn, and maybe that might get something. But while you're doing that, I'm just gonna do my own thing, kind of thing, so that we both have like resources going into different areas. You know?
Right. Right.
Yeah. It's like that's how I work anyway. It's like I see someone that's doing this, well, I'm just gonna do something else because I can't really do that. I don't know how to go about doing that, and maybe they'll learn how to do that, and then I can learn from them, kind of thing. But other than that,
Okay.
there are other ways to go about learning, and I just have to find it, kind of thing. That's my mindset when I go into that kind of thing. But yeah, I
Yeah, that's a
mean,
good mindset to have for sure.
yeah, because at the end of the day, we're learning, and to learn, well, we gotta use as many resources as we can find.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like the ones that have always been working with us were tutorials or videos or stuff that teaches us stuff, right?
That's true. Yeah. No, we seem to grasp a lot more from Vimy and all those other renpy tutorialists.
Exactly. Yep. So yeah, I guess with that in mind, from now on, we just use documentation to like find out what exactly it is we're supposed to be looking for, I guess, and then we can Google for solutions, or we can go through the renpy tutorial. But how to remind ourselves to do that is the question.
I don't know. Do we want to just start like ending meetings with these goals more kind of planned out for the next meeting and whatnot? Because we
I mean, the
often
thing
have
is that
things.
we do that. It's just that in this case, we just we just didn't have anything at this time because well, we what we were supposed to do was we were supposed to do the script for the intro to Clint Jr. and Baron. That's what we were supposed to
Yeah.
do. But then we
Right.
went into the viewport thing because you saw that in the issues, and you wanted to try your hand at that. So that's how we ended up in that way, in that path, because you were like, "Oh, I want to do that." I was like, "Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go in your pacing."
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you had me click on this article or whatever, this documentation, and obviously it grabbed my interest. But now I'm just trying to get back to it. Let's see here. Where were we? There
Yeah,
we go.
yeah. So it's like whenever like we do that kind of thing, we have to like plan ourselves accordingly in what actions we're supposed to take in order to
Yeah.
like do these things, right? So it's moments like these that's like it just happens, and then what are we supposed to do in that situation, kind of thing, right?
Right. Well, I mean, I think you had a really good mindset, like how you just use documentation for like reference, because we spent so much time just reading through this, and I mean, it was a good reference point. We kind of understood what this then allowed us to do, which I mean, that's why you placed it in that issue. But yeah, right away after that, we read through this quick or whatnot. I don't even know if it would have been. It's probably a waste of time. Like when I copied all of this stuff in there,
Yeah.
we could have just jumped right to a tutorial more so about that. And so I don't know. I feel that like an order of operations would be, yeah, like okay, start with documentation, and then once you understand that what that documentation can be used for, if we decide we want to use that in the game, we just go right to tutorials right away.
I see. Okay. That's one way to go about it. But like as you're reading the documentation, you know how you were getting stuck trying it, right? So then like
Yeah.
how do we like cuz uh, it has happened many times before where we would just get stuck and we don't know what we're doing and we don't know what to do or whatever. So we just like move on to something else or something like that, right? But
Yeah.
in this case, we need to like figure out how to remind ourselves when so like we're getting stuck and then we refer to something to tell us what to do next. That's what we need to do. But I don't know what to how to go about that, I guess. It's like sure we can make an issue about it. So we can start with that. So let's see. When stuck, what do we refer to? And then you go like we sometimes get stuck on something and we don't know what to do. Where what can we implement to get us back on track? Something like a reminder, some kind of document to go to, some Discord rule to go to. So there's like a list of things to like get an idea of how we should go about it. It's like kind of like a mood board kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
then when we make something like those, we add in look for renpy tutorial on it and or look for solution on Google / Copilot.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Let's see. So we assign that. So yeah. So there's that. Cause like the thing is, we made this renpy, bubble editor or whatever. You made it anyway, and it feels like we're never gonna use it, or we made the renpy document, right? And it
Mm-hmm.
feels like we don't. Well, even when we do use that, we're still stuck.
Yeah, it hasn't been helping.
Yeah, yeah. So we like at the end of the day, we do need like examples to go along with these things. Like just making notes isn't enough. We need to like have examples to use in those things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot about the
definitely.
Baron chat box mood board. That was your issue thing where you look for a chat box that would look nice or some shit like that.
Right, right, yeah. Something
Let's
that fits the Baron. Sophisticated, sinister, but really trying hard not to seem sinister.
right. I mean, it could just be a regular chat box too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Like after you mentioned like, yeah, just look at other chat boxes. Like that day, I looked in Copilot. I'm like, well, this would work. Like, doesn't have to be anything too extreme.
It could have uh, a baron on top of it, you know? Like instead
Oh
of
yeah, Red Baron.
co-pilot, it's baron. It's like you just have baron up here or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Let's see. Uh, Let's see. I want speech bubble appearing. Okay, well, that's done, right?
Yeah. I don't think we're doing the speech bubble thing now that we found out about this
Mm-hmm.
chat bot. Well, wait, were we gonna do the speech bubbles when he got away from doing the chat box stuff? Was that the plan?
Uh, no. Cause the point of the speech bubbles was just so the players can see the comments that the Baron makes and that they're having their conversation, right? And
Right.
and like that phone thing did the job already.
Right, but
Yeah.
then the plan was once he put on the headset that we were gonna switch it up, right? It
So
wasn't
that
gonna be
one
like that.
was that like Clint Jr. wouldn't have to type anymore. Instead, whatever he says will be converted into text, speech to text.
And then it's not gonna look like there's a chat box anymore, and he's just gonna go back to the default
No, there's still
when
gonna be
he
a chat
speaks.
box. It's just that what he says is in the chat box now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because like again, what we were talking about before was that he'll start out typing, and so it has to be what he says here is in a typing manner. But then later on, when he gets a headgear, uh, he will he will instead say stuff, and then it'll be converted into text, and then all those quirks of his will show up in text form on the chat box. It's like he's
Yeah.
saying like
Okay, I got you. Yep.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Do you want to like
Okay.
write that down to remind you or something?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because this is definitely not the first time that this has happened.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Let's see. Where are you in? The renpy and applying the game? Where would
Yes.
that be a better spot to put that?
Well, that's a good question. Game design, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
You just like make a heading for it as chat box, you know? Have chat box and then
Yeah,
like you
you think
we
that
yeah.
is that a game mechanic?
Yes, because we'll be changing the way he talks or types or whatever. He's gonna change from typing to talking when he gets the headgear. Or we can
You
like,
literally have it typed out right here.
oh yeah, oh oh wow. I guess good job, past me. You're
Yeah.
very smart. uh,
Let me just do
well, there you go. I did the job
uh,
for you.
Ethan. Look.
Ethan, look. I could comment about it.
Look below.
That's funny.
Sweet. All right.
Yeah.
Right now we should just do hashtag Ethan reminder.
Hashtag Ethan reminder. That's so funny. That's good. That's good.
And then whenever I'm like thinking about something, I'll go to a random document and just type in the hashtag Ethan reminder and see if any of them like, oh, yep, that one answers my question.
That's funny. Hmm. Yeah. Stuff like that. But yeah. Let's see. Any case though, but this like this, but properly formatted.
There you go.
Like how we both said that at the same time. All right, let's see here. Okay, so now that that's done, okay, back to this. So yeah, we need to think up of something, just like that Ethan reminder, right? That like what you just did just now, the Ethan reminder. That's like a step one to plan on how to go about remembering things, I guess.
Yeah, improving our efficiency.
Improving our callback ability, I guess, as well. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, right.
right.
So I don't remember how this worked. So like, where like I guess where do I go? Like, just think of future you, and then you're like, oh, I don't remember how this works. Where do I go to like
Mm-hmm.
find the thing? I don't know, right?
Right.
It's like that. So, and then it's like, oh man, how am I gonna remember that, this was in the game design document? Maybe just like remember it more, I guess. I don't know.
Just remember it more. Oh yeah,
I don't know.
that's a good idea. I'll try to remember to do that. Oh, I forgot I'm
Try
supposed
to
to
remember
remember.
to remember it more. Oh my god. How are we gonna do this, man? Okay. Any case, but yeah. So right now we can't think of anything like this. So how about let's go to a renpy tutorial to see if that helps. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So how about let's look for a
Let's
solution
go.
on Google and Copilot. Okay. So what do we type in? Uh, let's see. Uh, when we're stuck on something, we want to know what to do next. What do we do? Approach to problem solving. Here are some. There you go. Look at that. Analyze the situation. Understand the problem and challenge thoroughly. Break it down. Identify constraints and requirements. Research and gather information. Use reliable documentations. Okay. Search for similar issues that others have faced and how they resolve them. Okay. Seek help. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, definitely. Let's look for oh, right. We do have Saronin or whatever his name is, right? Remember that guy?
Oh
He
God,
he'll
yeah. So
definitely help us,
Ronus,
right?
he'll just remind us to start at the documentation, and then we'll find a tutorial video.
That'll help. Oh,
He'll
thanks,
eventually,
man.
he'll
You're so
eventually get
helpful.
us. Yeah, right. Thanks, man. I forgot about the documentation again. It's crazy.
Well, I just tell him that you already did look at it. Next, tell us something else to do. Thank you. I was like,
Right. Then
oh,
I'll be
you
like,
tried
well,
looking at YouTube
look.
tutorial.
Yeah, right. Oh God.
Yep. Anyway.
Then we'll just tell him we watched the video, but we didn't understand it, and then he'll just explain it to us finally.
Yeah, exactly. He'll just be like, oh, I can't take this anymore. It's like, it's so dumb. All right, what do you need? Well, tell me specifically what's wrong.
Yeah, right.
Just annoy him
Oh,
enough.
We'll just get him to make the game for us. It'll be easy.
Why can't you do this? You're so dumb. I just have to do myself.
Yeah, right. There you go. Now leave me alone.
Thanks, Ronus.
You're the best.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Okay. But what if we don't remember to do that, what do we do then? Set
What do we
reminders,
do then?
create checklists, use pneumatics. Oh my god, pneumatics. Practice active recall, visualize the process, learn from mistakes. Indeed. Remembering aids that help you remember information, create acronyms or memorable phrases related to the steps you need to take. Problem, question, research, solution, test. Indeed. So one thing can be like an acronym for this is I don't know. Uh, uh, T GC. In other words, I don't know. Tutorial Google Copilot. There you go. Remember IDK TGC.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
remember
go.
poop. People order our patties. Poop.
Yeah.
Mnemonic.
Oh, I love that. Oh, iconic.
Alright. Oh man. Okay, how do we
Poop.
spin it to be like poop?
Oh God, what's a good one?
Let's see, we got poop, we got pee, we got
We got pee.
we got
It's
dick.
dick. We got boobs.
Okay, boob, let's go. Now,
Let's go.
let's make an acronym out of one of these somehow. To do something to do with like going through renpy tutorial or something.
Documentation, tutorials, YouTube, Google.
Yeah. Nothing that we can think of. All right, we're done. We gave ourselves 10 seconds. Now let's Google it and Copilot
No,
it.
now
And
let's
renpy
Google
tutorial
it.
that.
Give us an acronym for dick.
An acronym for going through renpy tutorial. Okay, an acronym mnemonics or whatever for going through renpy tutorial, googling and using Copilot to find solutions. Okay, do it. renpy, Google, use Copilot. And then there's Ren, there's Goog, and there's USIN. Utilize, seek alternative approaches, investigate code snippet provided. What the heck does that mean? Oh, right, code snippets as in like we give them code snippets to like help us understand
nice.
it, I guess. Note down useful patterns or explanations. Usin, Ren, and Goog. Alright.
Ren Goog using Ren Goog.
Explore the examples provided. Note down key concepts and commands. We have open, reliable sources, official documentation, Stack Overflow. Observe solutions and adapt them to your context. Gather relevant information. Okay. Now turn these into poop.
Oh, what did we get? Oh, we got close.
Oh, there we go.
Poo. Poo.
Those are
Pop,
examples to
pop.
practice.
Oh, it's poo pop pop.
I'm thinking.
He's poop pop pop.
Oh my god, it's doing such a good job. Oh, thank you, Copilot.
Oh god, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Now turn these into poop. Poop pop pop. It did very good job. I like that. That's kind of catchier.
Yeah, it's not as good as people order our patties, but you know, it's doing a better job
Almost.
than we are. That's for
It
sure.
is.
Hmm. People optimize our penpy,
Our
our
pen pie.
Python, our pie.
Oh,
People
if we
optimize
do
our pie.
renpy, it would just be people, yeah, optimize our renpy, and then it's just poor. Because we poor.
True. That's good. That's really good, actually. Oh, yeah. But how are we supposed to use that when you don't know what to
Yeah,
do?
right.
Remember, poor people optimize our renpy. Poor.
Poor.
How am I supposed to use
Remember,
that?
poor.
Uh,
How am I supposed to use it? Uh,
Remember, that's supposed to be for getting Google or Copilot or somebody else to help us with our solution. Just ask. Oh my god. So people, Google, Copilot, renpy, Discord. Optimize our renpy.
poor.
Learn from them. There you go.
Nice.
Totally. Yep. Good job, man. You did it. That was all you.
We did it.
People optimize our renpy. Poor. Remember, poor. Oh,
If you
man.
don't remember poor, you will be poor. Forever.
That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Your mind is poor because you didn't remember poor. Oh, man. We did it. Okay. Now,
All right.
now we just need to remember that for next time. Every time in the meeting, when we start a meeting, we have to remember our mnemonic or whatever it was called. And when we
Economics.
remember, it's like, okay, say it out loud now. What is it?
Poor.
Poor.
Yeah.
What? And then like the newcomers come in. It's like, what is that supposed to mean? What? Huh?
What is going on? Yeah, right. I thought they were
Poor.
rich.
I mean, I guess yeah, we are poor, but like, why are we emphasizing on this
Yeah, right. Are
reality
we
of ours?
celebrating? Are they celebrating that they're poor? Poor, poor,
Man,
poor,
am I
poor.
in a cult or something? Like, why does he say it like that? I thought this was supposed to be a game dev thing. I thought we were supposed to be a game group. What happened?
We're poor, and you can be too.
Remember, people, if you don't remember poor, you're gonna be poor.
You're gonna be poor.
Sure, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, right.
Oh man. We're just like fucking with people. Acting like a cult or like teaching like they're 5-year-olds or something. Yeah. We're definitely gonna use that on Gabriel.
Yeah. All right, Gabriel. Now remember,
Poor.
be
Okay,
poor, brother.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, poor, exactly.
Oh my god. You're killing me with that impression. Holy shit. Oh, you're killing me, dude. Alright. Alright, so, but yeah, the next thing that we do on the list. So, we've gotten the image button and whatnot, so I'm just gonna get that. So I go to your branch. Yes. Oh, I have to. I guess I'll just do that. Is that gonna work like that?
Oh
Leave
no.
my changes on Victor, I guess.
Oh yeah, I think you just leave them there then, right?
Then I fetch history, and then it's there. Apparently, it felt like it just automatically added it or something. And
I
then I
think it
go,
automatically fetched.
yeah. In any
Huh.
case, I got this stuff, and like we go back to
It's
this.
all cleaned up.
Oh, 2 buttons. Does this work? No.
Two buttons. Two buttons is better than one.
Yep. Do we hear the sound though? Yeah.
Yep, it's there.
Yep. There you go.
Sweet.
Nah. Did you hear my hiccup?
I did.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to be sure. All right then. So that's that. Then
Excellent.
I go back to Victor, and stash changes, and I choose. Did I have anything that I want to like do or something? Ah, that's right. Okay, so that's what I'll do. So I'll choose a branch to merge into Victor, and then I'll commit this. Okay. So that's been done. And now I have all that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm gonna go to my document, go here. I'm gonna take this OE button one. I'm gonna move, you know what? Let's go here. And then I go to residual 2, game, go to audio. Then I put it in there. Take that, copy that, and then I go to this, and then I do play sound OE button 1. Now let's see what happens. Ugh. Oh, okay. I just had a
Such
stroke.
an overreaction. Do you maybe add the .ogg?
Yeah. Well, is it a .ogg is the real question.
Oh, that's a good.
So let's
That
go to
is the real
properties.
question.
It's a .wav. So
Then don't add that.
.wav.
Wav.
So does that work? It did.
Nice.
Oh,
Perfect.
give me 1 second. Okay. So let's see. Tick. Yep. There you go. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, right
Nice.
on cue.
Yep.
Love it.
Yep. Now, if only if we could like make it so that instead of when hovering over it, just like when you click it, that's when it goes down, you know?
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. So let's see here. Go here. So there's this hover, right? There's idle, right? Then,
Yep.
uh, uh, we'll go to this. And we go to game. We have the key map. We have sound viewer. We have action editor. We have phone texting. We have a bubble. ATL functions. Key map. Okay, so let's see. Take this, right? And go Copilot. Copilot that shit.
Oh, there you go.
People optimize our renpy. Oh, whoops. Stop responding. I want to edit that, and then I want to do this is a renpy code. Can you give me code to replace hover with click so that when I click the image, it changes to the new image. When I click barrenidle.png, when I click barrenidle.png, it changes to barrenclick.png. Okay.
Nice. Clicked.
It's okay. Not that.
That was it?
Let's see. I mean, it's
Oh,
most
good.
likely not the case because I have used that before.
And it didn't work.
Nope, didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, you would see it doesn't change at all.
Yep. Okay.
Wrong. You should just type back on your Copilot. Wrong.
Wrong. Okay, so Copilot isn't really made for renpy anyway, but I'm hoping that maybe one day there'll be a renpy version
AI.
of ChatGPT.
Oh, we got Saronis for that.
Right?
Hey, Saronis. Should
Today I
add him.
did. Okay, so that'll be our next issue then. Ooh, wow, that's a really nice design.
Very nice.
Ooh. All right, so new issue. Go to renpy Discord to solve this image button problem. Whoops. The image button problem. To ask how to make it so the button changes appearance when clicked. I keep doing that. Okay. So, do you want to try it? Try your hand at it?
Well, not exactly, because Saronis, but
yeah, I could do it.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to give it a shot, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it then. And then at least you'll have an example of like how to go about asking questions or whatnot, right?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay, so we'll do that then. I'll do that even right now if I can. Let's see. On topic, and there's renpy, so this is where you go really. Okay, and then I'll do this. So I just copy that. Hey guys, so I followed a tutorial on making a button and when you hover over it, the button will change appearance to the new image. However, I want the image to change to a new one when I click on it or hold down the left mouse button, or hold down the left mouse button on it instead. Is that possible with this code? Okay, now to wait for results. And today I did. Ooh. Ooh. What's this AI thing anyway? Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Is anybody working? Or do you guys know if anybody is working on a chat GPT of renpy? For renpy?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, I got a response on renpy. Clicked isn't valid. It's the old name for action, but isn't an image. Oh, sorry. That used to be hover. Anyway. I tried clicked because I thought it would work, but clearly it didn't. Okay. Let's see what Fen has to say. The new helper around, it seems, or whatever. Wait, like what is that sparkly? Does that mean anything, or is it just, yeah, it's a part, he just put that emoji in his name.
Oh, that's neat. Self-given badge.
Ugh. Okay. So now I'm asking for alternatives. See if he
There you
has
go.
any. Where have I seen this before? I feel like I've seen him on
I have no clue.
itch.io. Oh my god, I have. This guy has made stuff for people, and you pay for his stuff. It's like
Oh, really?
customized UI and shit. That's this guy.
Really?
Yeah. So we go to we'll end off this one anyway. Itch.io tag tools tag renpy. And then we'll eventually come across it. There it is. Look at that. Is this? Look, Phoenix.
Oh my
It's
god.
him.
Yeah,
He's him.
it's him. It's meeting all sorts of legends.
GitHub. Oh. This is a workaround. Init, Python, key map, transfer of arg, blah 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 blah. Class key mapper renpy dot displayable, blah 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 blah. Def render event, blah 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 blah. Key map transform renpy dot curry. Curry?
What?
Tutorial announce.
Hello?
Hello? Yes.
What's up?
Who? Me
Hello?
or?
You.
Yeah, me? Okay. Yeah. What about?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Oh,
right. You
you
can't
just.
see this screen. Oh man, I was just
Yeah.
I was replying to him.
Oh,
So as for
gotcha.
buttons, generally, I haven't gone to them in my series yet.
Oh.
He may have some on his site. Both are linked in tutorial announce. I like how it has this icon on it. We should have that
Yeah.
for ours, but not that we use announcements anymore.
No. Yeah, that's true. But I do like that.
Mm-hmm. How to make a visual novel in a weekend. Ooh.
Oh,
Retro shaders
damn.
for renpy. Look at all these tutorials.
Nice.
Oh, frame displayable and how you can use it intelligently, resize backgrounds to fit their contents. It also demonstrates my upcoming frame tool, which makes it simple to get the numbers you need for frame displayables, whatever that means. But yeah, as you can see, it's changing the size of these things, which is definitely great. I like that. Difficulty level beginner. Begin. Let's go. This will definitely be useful though.
Definitely.
Start here. Glossary tools. Wow. How to make phoenixdev.com. Wow. I got a really
Very
nice
nice.
guy.
Lucky you. Ugh, Saronis. I wonder if he's got a little helpful page.
Right? That's funny. I'm making a renpy credits page, currently 10 names, but for some reason the return command won't take players back to the main menu. Here's my... Okay, well... so there you go. I'll just do that. I was gonna say sorry for, you know, like, getting in the way or whatever, but like... people usually just do
Eh.
that anyway.
Yeah.
Pause to allow the credits to scroll. This is so general stuff too. Can
Yeah.
someone give me a hint? I'm making renpy credits page, currently 10 names, but for some reason the return command won't take players back to the main menu. Here is my code so far. So he's saying that it is working, but it's just that the return command isn't working. Wait a minute. Maybe your return command doesn't have to be indented.
Yeah, wouldn't it be on the same level as the init or no? Or label, right?
Hmm.
Should be even with the show credits or something,
At the very
right?
least, who puts this here like this anyway? Like, what's the
Yeah, that
reasoning
just looks so
behind that?
weird. Yeah, it would be
It's like it's so far
it's
up
indented
anyway.
once over.
At least move the ones over.
Yeah, right. Wow, you're already solving problems on the renpy?
Damn, I'm so good at this.
Damn, man.
All right, let's try this anyway. Let's go through this and then maybe after this return, it'll go into credits. So we have that. Label show credits, and I think it goes down here. Seems to be the case anyway. It's saying, oh, right, okay. Jeez, okay, that's how, like, it was even spaced not properly.
Right.
Okay. We got it in it. This isn't spaced properly either. Go label start, init Python, credits. All right, let's see how this looks. Pull, 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 pull. And it did nothing. Okay.
Son
So
of a
that means
gun.
that it needs to be called. Let's see. So how to go about calling it? Do I refer to another project to look for what I want? I'm gonna do that. Label start, label end. And so therefore, go here. And then I want to do this, get rid of that. And then I'm gonna do call credits, call credits. Okay, credits. If that's correct, credits text, current role, show label show credits. So is it show credits then?
I guess.
Well, we'll try. Show
It's just
credits, label end. You are in label end. You are in end. You
you
are
are
end.
it. You are you end.
Okay, let's see here. Label start is defined twice. Okay, so you're not allowed to have two label starts, I guess.
Oh, would you just do label?
Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's what that does. Got it. So then we do a label. Is it label credits? Show credits is like right here actually.
Huh.
Let's see. Replace each line with an audio file, blah blah blah. Use one of these and it was funny speech gen. It's in use AI to write code to automate profit. How do y'all? Short answer yes. Anyone mess with open voice or another? Right. Open voice. Okay, well, so let's see here. Sorry, more like, how did you solve it? Lol. Anyway, I'll just like do that, just to be, sorry, I just added this, yeah. I did a a brain fart and just did like an auto response kind of thing. Yeah. In any case, though, back to this. So let's see. Here it is. So you got that. So you have it in Python, and then we have a screen main menu. And then default mouse clicked equals false. Fix that. Key map transform. Start idle. Hover. Start clicked if mouse clicked else. Start hover. Action start. However, having this natively will make games feel more responsive and coding less bloated. Also, GUI properties could be used as simple as having an pressed image. Yes. Use other screen mouse clicked. Okay, well, in any case. So that was in GitHub. That's a renpy GitHub thing. So now we have this thing, and then renpy build, repositories. Okay, Steam Deck guide, Nano Reno. We have issues. So if we go to repositories, there's 30 repositories. Language renpy, renpy web, language renpy extensions, stores scripts that install extensions for renpy and renpy games. So you have like this entire list of stuff anyway.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Huh. But I don't understand it though. I don't know the first thing to do actually, to get this to work.
Yeah, no clue.
Like, do we just do this thing? Like we did that, like how we did with the other stuff, right?
I guess.
Yeah. AI game script Tanya GUI. All right, let's try this one out anyway. I mean, this seems simple.
Yeah.
All right, so we go here, and then what we want to do is, oh, I don't want to make those changes. I want to get rid of this for now. Okay, let's go back to our game to make sure that it's working properly. Oh, I forgot about that. Change that back to hover.
Oh, yes.
This one.
Yep.
Sail hover. Okay. And then we want to go back here. There you go. Now it's working properly and everything is good. Okay.
Nice.
So now we commit it to me. All right. Summary required. Added UI button audio. And it's pretty self-explanatory, really. Also, we want to do this. So make a clicking sound. Presses after player presses button. Okay, so I guess you never made a note about this here, how the sound was a placeholder, but that's fine. We now it's fixed anyway. Okay, so
Okay.
there we go. And then I push it. And then I guess I'll merge it for you. So do that, and there we go. Now you'll have it too. You'll also have that UI button.wav. Push it. There you go. Now you have it.
Pushed it.
Fetch it.
Sweet.
All right then.
Full
So
on.
now the next thing to
All
do
right.
is to create, clone, add existing
Clone.
local path. Choose a path for this. Gonna go here, and then I'm gonna make a new folder, or I can just like do it like this. Git repository. Would you like to create a Git repository here instead? Yeah, but for now I'll just like do this AI test or something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Git ignore none. Do we have something? Visual Studio. renpy. Let's see if we can find one like that. No? Okay, so never
I
mind
don't
then.
see it.
Yeah, it's okay. I think that it will get the git ignore from the repository anyway. Okay, and then
Yeah.
we need to repository. Is it fetch or is it branch?
What are you looking into?
Repository settings. I'm trying to find where to paste the code. Remember that?
Oh, go to history? Or that? No.
No. It's like one of these things. Okay.
Would it not be in repository?
Yeah.
On mine.
I guess you don't remember how we went about, like, you know. But then again, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I want to get this code, and I want to find the GitHub HTS for this thing anyway. Open with GitHub desktop. Let's try that. Yeah, this clone a repository. That's what we were supposed to do. Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be clone. Okay.
Okay, now I check the history and okay, so that's all that stuff. And then if we go to one of these, let me just get rid of that. And we want to go to game project, AI test. It just has git attributes.
Get attributes.
Interesting. Open AI.master, game ignore. Okay, I guess I'll just do it this way then. AI test. Is it, I just put it here. Okay, the first.
I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay, go for it. Oh, that's why. Okay, it was not an AI test, that's why. Residual to AI, that's why. Okay, remove. New folder AI. Well, let's try that one more time.
All right, what's going on? What I miss?
So let's see here. I was just doing testing, and there you go. That's okay. So, what I had to do was I had to go back to the game project folder, and then
Mm-hmm.
when I paste the URL here, it'll automatically make this AI folder. So now
Oh,
that that's done, okay. So that should be it. And now that that's done, let's see here. Let me refresh. Okay, so that's still like that. And I can now get rid of this. And then I
nice.
want to now go to renpy launcher. And then I'm going to refresh. There's AI. Let's launch the project. See what it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, maybe
File.
this is the game.
Yeah, probably. Expected statement. Image. Okay, so script.rpy. So let's go through it. So we got attribute image, Tanya, file, game, Tanya, slash unexpected indentation at the start of file. So what I gotta do is I gotta go to, what is this? Oh, okay. Choose that. Okay, now, just get rid of that for now. Let's see. AI, error log, Tanya. Yeah, this Tanya thing here. Yeah, what? Game, Tanya.rpy. But there is, oh, there it is. Why is it there though? Why is it put there? I don't understand that. Okay, well, in any case though, I'll take that, put it into Visual Studio Code. Tanya normal sprites, image Tanya, line 2, unexpected indentation right here. So why is it like that is the question. Oh. Maybe it's not done yet? Is that what that is? Not only that, like this game is able to call it from this folder too, which
Yeah.
means that he had to have manually implemented that anyway. But yeah, so it doesn't like these
Interesting.
indentations, but how do I make it so that I only take these out? I want to like
Oof.
take them all out in a line or whatever. Let's see. How about how to remove one indentation, 2 blocks of code in Visual Studio Code. Keyboard shift to another. Control Shift U. This will undent the current line and all lines below it. Okay. Control Shift U. Whoops. Control A. Control Shift U. And I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Yeah, I have no clue.
All it did was make this show up, this thing at the bottom.
Oh, what is that? That's weird.
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's see, if you want to add a single line, place the cursor at the beginning.
Because you can't have everything highlighted?
Let's see that.
Put it like at the top? Wherever the indentation is incorrect.
Okay, so Control Shift U, and it just brings up this thing.
It just brought up that thing again. That's so weird.
See, indent multiple lines. Outdent. Control Shift Alt U. Okay, we'll do that then. Control Shift Alt U. Did it work? No? Okay.
No, I don't think anything moved.
Control A. Control Shift Alt U. Okay.
Nothing.
So, I want to like... okay. Go end? No. Page down? Okay. How much did I get with that? Okay. Let's go all the way down. That was shift page down, by the way.
Shift page down. Okay.
Shift, Control, Alt, U. Nothing.
Dang it.
Okay, so let's see here. How to indent your code effectively, so whether you're a beginner or seasoned developer, right on. Okay, indent current line. So what if, just go back up, home. Page up. Okay, then control the current line and all. Nothing happened. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So that's tab, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How about, no, nothing. Oh, it just makes me go to the next line. Okay. How about let's outdent the current line. Control Alt U. Okay. Nothing. For a Windows is document made, huh?
Right, seriously.
Oh, in VS Code. What the? How to indent multiple lines? How to indent multiple lines? What? How to unindent?
Oh.
Shift plus click for multiple lines. Yeah, that's true. Okay, and then just gonna go ahead and Control T that, and then KU to unindent lines one by one level. Okay. So let's do shift page down, and then we're gonna do Control KU. Nothing happened.
No. Huh.
Alt Shift Enter to unindent lines to the same level as the next line. Alt Shift Enter. Nothing happens. Before, after.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything.
Yeah.
Does it?
As you
Before,
can see, the
after.
lines have been unindented by one level.
I
Sure,
cannot see
sure.
that. Good job, man. Oy, oy, oy.
Why is it that like there's so many of these and like different things about it? Like what?
I don't know. It's very weird.
Okay, let's try this. Control KI. Did nothing. What?
What's going on there?
I don't know. I don't understand what's
There's
happening.
two of
It's
them?
like, yeah, this is a image Tenya happy.
Oh, is that just like compressing code?
Oh yeah, it's just doing that same thing as like the page list. Remember that when you did the page list?
Oh,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. It's just okay. Got it now. Anyway, uh, yeah. None of these work.
Like, thanks for
Anyway,
nothing, bro.
yeah. No clue what's going on there. Let's see. If you want to undent a single line, place the cursor at the beginning of the line and press Shift Tab. Shift Tab. Oh, that did something at least.
So then if you highlight everything,
Okay, well, now everything is unindented.
just completely.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Completely unindented. Which is kinda weird.
yeah. I don't think that would be correct.
Uh, what the? Well, I just brought that up for some reason.
Nice.
Okay. So, well, I mean, at least, at least it did something, unlike the other guy.
That's true. Bravo.
Add the following configuration to your key bindings.json file. AI generated code. StackOverflow.com. Vim script. Indent one space. Let's see here. Control. Alright, so first you want to do that. Then control. Oh, it did the same thing. Or did it? Huh. Interesting.
Well, that's what you wanted, right? Because now it's lined up, isn't it? No.
I just went back to the beginning anyway.
Okay.
So yeah. But like, oh what? Huh? Oh, it's lined up. Oh
Yeah, that's right now.
shit. Okay. Okay. This page down. Then control like that. No.
There you go.
I think that okay, so what I had to do was I had to use the control right square bracket and then go backwards by one again and then with the left square bracket and then it just like put everything in the same This way anyway. Yeah.
Huh.
Is that really spaced out that much though? Is that supposed to be that spaced out?
Uh,
I guess
I
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, let's save that and see what happens. So. Okay, reload. Now I just have that Tanya, image Tanya, attribute image Tanya. Line 8 right here, and then there's supposed to
just
be
needs to
somewhere here.
be.
Like, do we need one of those bracket things? Like, is that what's going on?
Yeah, probably. I could see that.
Shift R.
Is there another attribute image in there?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, let's look for attribute image. See attribute image, attribute image. I need the renpy documentation to look through. Renpy documentation attribute image. No attribute image here though.
Hmm.
So I feel like I'm fixing his code for him or something.
Yeah, right.
How did we get here? What is attribute image in renpy? Okay. Allows you to dynamically create and display images based on attributes or variables. Okay. Suppose you have characters like you can create a composite image using variables for both the character and the name tag. Default girl, default tag, image girl tag, on composite, f images girl tag dot png, show composite image, show girl tag. File name is constructed dynamically based on the values of girl and tag. Girl tag, image girl tag, f images girl tag png. So you got that. Then show the appropriate expression based on the context. Can't say I understand, but he it looks like he was like defining it or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Attribute, attribute, attribute. Oh my god. Let's see. renpy. I can copy BB code. All right, what do you got to say, Copilot? Tend to use an image associated with an attribute. Consider using a standard image statement instead. Well, either way though, I got a response about something on Discord.
Oh, did you respond in there about it? Or
It's gone now, I guess. I've lost it. It's not there. Let's go to inbox.
huh?
What the? Okay. For some reason it didn't
Oh,
show up. But yeah. That's a rather grim prospect. You mean to renpy game there are several. And not ChatGPT but another AI chatbot. Monica. Ah ha ha ha. Monica.
jeez.
Of course. Let's see. So here we have ChatGPT and Simple Explain. For fully fledged open source video game based on plug and go here. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, nothing that I can use here. In any case, Rubik's Man. Okay. Correctly explain renpy code and give proper solutions that is renpy specific. Okay. yes, yes. I might as well just check that one out anyway. Wow. After story mod. Okay.
Hmm.
Lol. Basically, you're chatting with Monica. That's pretty funny.
Huh. Fun.
Video demonstration. What the? Oh, I see. The images of Aunt Monica are also uh, AI generated, I think.
Oh, really?
I think so. Cause why else does she have red eyes here when she has green eyes here? I mean,
Oh, yeah. That's a good
originally
point.
Monica has green eyes though,
Oh, okay.
so that's how.
Interesting.
Cause like, AI, they they like do random things without a real reason, you know.
Right.
Like why
Mm-hmm.
would a person be giving her red eyes? It doesn't make any sense.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting. Hmm. So the whole game is basically AI generated?
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah, it should be anyway. But yes, interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Quite.
I didn't hear anything. There was no voice, even though they said that there was supposed to be a voice. But yeah.
Mm.
Any case, attribute image, huh? Like, apparently that's not in renpy code, so I don't really understand how to do this. But there is. Wait. Group image format, plot, group emotion, classes, group time. Do I just do this? Wait.
Oh.
Is that? Cause there's like these bracket things. Okay, but this one works. Image Tanya. Okay. Uh, I need example of this thing anyway. Define T character Tanya. Image Tanya. Alright, let's just see how that goes. Even though I'm just winging it. And
Yeah.
this one. Let's see, image, format, Tanya, image, line 10. Interesting. Okay, well, I give up.
Huh.
I give up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't save. But hey, I mean, I tried.
Yeah.
Let's see what the. Let's go back to that thing. About Tanya. Let's see, now let's move to make attribute historic. This was 2018.
Huh.
Maybe he just didn't ever finish it. 6 years
That
ago.
could be.
Uh, dating sim engine. Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah, look at that. Look at all these things that you can find on this.
yeah, that's crazy.
renpy repositories. Okay. And then, how to go about copying these things. You go to your GitHub. Oh, well, I mean, there is an option right on there too. But let's see here. Text editor, interface 7, GUI manual, card game engine. Updated on May 29, 2015. Okay. And then, so you go here and then you open with GitHub desktop. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go there and then you have a card game thing, clone. And then you got that. Guess I'll go to the renpy because it should be there. Card game. See if it launches. Card Legend, product Klondike. Okay. Start game. Uh, eh. Oh, I can move stuff. Give up. Okay. I'll give up. Give up. Do you know how to play solitaire?
Oh,
I got 7.
kind of. That's what this whole game is. Solitaire. Oh yeah, I think it's. I just flip the next card. I don't think there's anything you can do. Oh, you can move the ace up because I think you want to get ace. So see if you can move the ace up to one of the top. Yeah,
Like that?
and move the next ace. Yep.
Why
The
is it?
goal is to get. The goal is to get all of the suits in order from ace to king. In those cells there. So then you go through your deck of cards, and you can go through it a couple times in order to kind of get it working. And then yeah, you can go like that in order to move stuff. Once you clear up like this jack at the far left, then you can move like the king, queen, jack onto there and free the card beneath it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a God. Now it's all coming back to me. Used to play a
How's
lot of
all
solitaire
going back to you? How come I can't move this 8?
because it has to be the. Oh, so in this version, it's gonna you have to go the black, red, black, red. You have to
Oh.
alternate in the color.
Okay. Got it. 4, 9. Got nothing.
Another 9,
Got
10.
this.
Yep, there you go. And then you can do the 9 there. Yep.
Okay. 7,
Um,
2,
2.
10.
You put the 10 on the
There we
jack
go.
there. Yeah.
I can put on this one too. Not that I,
Can do either or. Yeah.
not that it really matters, huh?
Oh, thanks, Eileen.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Damn. Teaching me how to play the game now, huh?
Think you better than me, Eileen?
All right, let's
3.
see. There's this
Go
one.
on the 4. And get the 2 that's right there. The 2 of spades in the middle.
Wait, you can do that? No.
We'll move that 2 to the 3. No, not
Oh,
there.
okay. That's what you meant.
That
Sorry.
black 2 to there, yeah.
Damn, you're so good. Somehow we just ended up playing this game.
God, this game goes hard, man.
I know, right? Did a good job making this game. How much is it? How much does it cost?
Yeah, right.
Let's see. I ain't doing so well though. I ain't
I think
swell.
it just refreshes the deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like once you go through it all, it doesn't mean it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they have the give up thing there. So it's basically once you call it and you like every now and then the cards can go be in an order where you can't do anything anymore and you're just stuck. So then you give up and it'll probably just reset everything.
Yeah. But like usually there's always a solution, right?
Usually, yeah. Like there's only like I think it's like maybe a 10% chance that you'll get somewhere where you can't do anymore.
I think something can go on the Five of Hearts. Okay.
Then maybe click on the there you go. Yep. It'll just go in the same order.
Like that.
Boom, then you clear that guy out. You move him
This
onto the
one.
6, yeah.
Nothing right now. Oh,
Oh,
wait, we almost had
no.
something.
Oh, almost
Yeah,
not
it needed
nothing
aid.
yet. Hmm. Oh,
Okay.
speak of the devil.
Yeah, but
We need a 7 then.
yeah,
So we need that red 7 right
let's get
there.
that.
And then yeah,
Thanks,
we know.
Eileen. Wait, what?
No, the black 6-5.
This one?
No. There's the only the 2 right there between the jack.
Oh, I
Yep.
didn't see
There you go.
that. Okay then. Nice,
And you
nice.
can move the 3-2. You can move this 3-2 onto the 4, the red
Oh,
4 diamond.
oh my
Oh, then you can
God.
click that guy up. Oh, click. Oh no, you need the ace of diamonds before you can start collecting the other cards. Oh, but there's 2 of spades down here. If you click that up to the ace, you can start putting that there. So then you
Oh,
don't need that.
stacking them.
Yeah. Start
Oh,
stacking them up.
I
And
see,
there's
I
no other 2s.
see.
But now here, take the king. You can put, I think, any king on the free cell. So then you can move that onto your open cell there
Okay.
and then release that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
let
so
me
now
release that.
once you, oh, and you can put this, the column that starts with the Jack of Hearts onto the Black Queen.
On to the Black Queen. Okay.
There you
Damn.
go.
You gonna get good at this game and collect money? Yeah, I saw that there was something about like a solitaire speed running or like competition basically. And usually
Oh,
each game
wow.
is lasts like 2 minutes or something. And then like you
God,
can
that's insane.
yeah, and you bet like money or some shit like that to
Of course. This is
yeah.
supposed to be like an easy, mindless game. You don't compete with anyone but yourself. And I guess you are, in a sense, still competing with yourself. But if you're playing for money,
Yeah, now you're
you're
competing
also
with
competing
someone.
against other, yeah, against other times. Or, yeah, basically.
Yep, yep. Let's see here. We got a 5.
There you go. And then you can move the red 4, the diamond 4 diamonds, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, and then you can do the queen on
Let's
there. What's
go.
up?
Now, do we want to move this though, or do we want to move that? You know,
Um,
is it a
I'd say with the 6, you'll at least be closer to finishing up that cell as well.
oh? So that's the idea behind that. Okay.
Because your last ace is going to be behind here, and you can't really start getting rid of cards until you get all your aces up, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice, nice. So that's like the proper method, really. It's like, uh,
Yeah. I mean, you'll flip through all your cards and generally before you see all the cards that are held beneath the others. And so
yeah.
generally there's always at least an ace or 2 of them under there.
I need a red 8 somewhere. You got a red
So
8?
that's why you want to move that 6 of hearts into your blank cell.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to
And then maybe
check what cards are left in there.
oh yeah,
Oh,
smart,
I
smart,
can't do
yeah.
that, huh?
Oh, you can only do the kings? Maybe that
Okay.
is right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Boom.
you can at least Okay, your king's over there, I guess, but
Yeah.
yeah, we need that. What is it? Black 7.
Black 7? For what?
Oh, well, to put that 6 of hearts on, but yeah, before that, then you need a red 8.
Yeah,
So
which
then this game might be lost because I don't see any other strategies.
exactly. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting though, interesting. Okay, but I've just learned how to play the game. Let's see here. But like what can be done usually is like you stack them on top of each other like that, or you like go like kind
Right.
of like that, right?
Yeah.
Not that this really matters at this time, I guess.
Yep.
But I
Doesn't
know
free
that much
anything.
anyway.
Yeah. I think Eileen would pop up with a move if she had one.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Yeah.
you know what? Yeah, that's true, huh? There's like King of Hearts here, but let's see what else is there. 4, 9, 9s, 10. There's a 10. Let's see. Eh, I can move that here. And because I did that, right? I did have a red 10. There you
Red
go.
10, yeah.
Oh shit,
Oh,
what the?
roll back? I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, I clicked too fast.
Oh,
Nice
maybe.
rollback option. 6 of diamonds.
Oh, the 5 right there can go on the 6 of diamonds, I guess. I mean, again, doesn't help us much, but
Yeah. Well, I think
shaking
that
things
anything
up.
helps really.
Yeah, right. It's progress moving
Mm-hmm.
forward.
Yeah, exactly. But let's see here. So we got that going, and then there's this 3. And that doesn't really matter at this time.
No black 4s.
Got a black 3.
No
Interesting. Okay. We got Jack. Can we do anything with
jack of
that?
diamonds.
Yeah, that. Okay. Put the... No. What this one was this one say? Okay. 7. Yeah, 7. But we can't put it on top of anything. We need an 8 somewhere.
You can't put anything from that deck on the free cell, can you? Like, could you put that 7 down?
No.
No, it won't let you.
Yeah. It has to
Right,
be a
so
king.
only kings. Yeah. You did have a king, right? I mean,
Yeah, but he could not be put on to the 5 of
4.
diamonds.
Oh, okay, there's that 5 of diamonds open up down there.
Okay. Nice.
Eileen's helping. She's trying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then there's that red 3 that can go on the black 4.
This one?
No, not that one. There was one in your deck there.
Okay. Nice.
Right there, yeah.
There's a 9. Can't put that anywhere.
Oh, that can go on the 10 right there.
Oh, right. Okay. Whoops.
Not that one.
That
That one, yeah.
Do you have anything?
Still no red 8s.
Mm-hmm. Nice job, though.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Then I think your king is the last thing that can really be played.
Can it, though? Oh, it can.
Oh. It can, and it's stuck there.
Oh, man. How did I get it stuck like
Yeah,
that?
but
Yeah. Okay. So then, you got that. Oh, never mind. That. Like that. Okay. Eileen, help! What do I do?
Eileen, we're leaning on you.
Leaning on Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
Okay, but it's quite straightforward, ain't it?
There's not another 2 out either, huh?
It like
Was there a 2 in your deck at all when you were going through it? The hearts or the
no.
clubs?
I
Oh,
got 3
dang
clubs.
it. So we can't even get rid of any other. Well, no, you can't get rid of that 2.
Yeah. I think we're pretty straightforward about it too, huh? I think it's
That's the thing about.
yeah.
I was gonna say that's the thing about solitaire. Once you kind of don't see any more moves, there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah. Eileen, anything? Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, here we go.
All right, we're
Okay.
gonna get it this time.
Let's see. So what we got here? We got
Okay, so you
queen
can do the
right there. Do
black 6
that.
on the 7 there. Yep,
Black
free up
6 on the
that for
7.
sure.
Nice. Okay.
There you go. Oh, and
Yeah,
then you can do the
5 on the
black.
black. Yeah. Let's
Oh,
get
and then that
good.
guy goes
We're
there.
getting good.
Boom.
Let's get good. Let's go.
Hell
Okay, we
yeah,
got free
dude.
space now.
Oh, that
Boom.
8 can. Oh, the 8 can go on the 9.
8 can go on the 9. Yes. Yes. Okay. And
Oh, and then
then
the 10 can go on the jack.
this
No,
one.
the black 10. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you got your first ace.
Let's
Put it up.
go. We can just put it right here just for
Yeah.
yeah. Nice, nice. Oh man, we're already like speeding through it, huh?
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
and then that seems to be it. Yeah, 3 of diamonds. Yeah, 5 clubs. Yeah, queen. Yeah,
Don't need
4.
it.
So that's that.
There we go.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Got the queen again. 3. No. I believe I saw a 3 somewhere actually. Let's see. So we got 10 here. Yeah, 4. So that can go
Oh, that
here.
can go. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the king. He can just go down here, but
Yeah, just bring them down.
we could anyway. But for now, I just want to check something.
Sure.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
ace. Sweet. What a
Boom.
prize for us.
Boom.
Put that
Just like
2
that.
up. Sick.
Yeah. All right. 2 again. Okay. We're almost there. Well, we got this one.
Oh.
And it's actually
Oh, you can just put that right there.
Yeah. And we just put
Good.
that
Oh,
right
that
there.
can go there. And you can
Yeah.
put that 4 up there now.
Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Good
Sweet.
call. Then you put the 9 of clubs on top of the 10 of diamonds. Why, thank you, Eileen. Thank you. I'll do that. Even though you might have made me stuck.
Yeah, right.
Possibly.
Don't listen to Eileen.
She's an AI!
She's an AI. Yeah, she's your enemy. Another
okay,
king.
more kings, yeah. Okay, that's 4. We can put that here.
Nice.
Yeah, 6. Okay.
Not a.
Ace. So
Oh, ace of hearts.
here.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so that's done. And then we just need an ace 2. 2. Yeah. Okay. We gotta put that there. Okay, we got queens. We got 2 kings in here anyway. We got a queen there. We got 10. Yeah, 4 of diamond. Okay. So that means that the ace of diamond is somewhere in this pile. And we just
In
gotta
the
get it
mix,
out
yeah.
somehow. Okay. Then we got 5, queen, 2 queens. So we're gonna choose this one because we got
Isn't there a red queen?
red queens, yeah. We'll go with the
There you go.
oh, Yeah, we'll go with the diamond one. It's fine. And then we got Jack.
Blackjack.
Blackjack. We need blackjack. So
There
that
we
you can
go.
put this on top. Now you have that 8
Sweet. And then you can
available.
put that right on top.
Right. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. So now that we got that, we got 2 of diamond. Holy crap.
Right.
Yeah.
Just need to
just
find that
missing.
ace of diamonds, huh?
Exactly. That's all we're missing. And we need that 2 of heart too. That's also very important. Let's see.
Yep. Yep.
Got 5 queen, 7 jack, 7. Oh, 7 of clubs.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
There we go. Can move
Alright.
that 6 then. 6 of hearts.
There it is. Thank you. 7 of diamond.
Another
Okay.
7. Okay.
We probably have an 8
Need a
somewhere in
black
here.
6. Oh, yeah. You need that black 6 at the end.
Black 6. It's over
Is
here,
at the
right?
bottom? Yeah. Yep, it'll go there for sure.
There it is.
Boom.
Okay, there
And you can move the 5 of diamonds on top of that.
Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. You got this. Okay. And then there was probably an
Okay.
8 somewhere here. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, and then you can move that 7 of diamonds.
I can?
Yeah, on top. Oh, wait, no. Dang it. Diamond.
Yeah.
Son of a.
Son of a
Done got me
gun.
again.
Dang got me again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, putting that king down won't make a difference because there's no black queen to go with him.
Right, yeah. Nothing you could do with that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. But now we're pretty much stuck, huh?
Yeah, I think we might be. Our goose might be cooked.
It was Eileen's fault. She did this to us.
Fucking bitch.
If only I had some way to like move stuff over.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nada. Yeah, I need a black 4. No, that wouldn't even help.
Do we have an
Ah,
8?
we need a black 8 is what we need.
Yeah, exactly. You see what I see.
Yeah. Ugh.
We got a diamond 4. Okay. Not that I can do anything with that now, but even if I wanted to do something with that, there's nothing to do.
Maybe at the beginning we went too wild and cleared up too many things.
Right, yeah,
Grouped
like
up too
these
many
cards,
things.
right? Wait, can we put them back? We can. Does
Doesn't
that
help much
matter though? Let's see.
When you get like,
No, it
if
didn't matter.
there's not a black 3 or anything.
No 3 or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that could have helped us really.
Oh,
Or a red 3, I guess.
wait, I just found something.
Oh yeah, then you can clear that up. There we go. We're not
I
done
did
yet.
it. I solved the problem. We're not stuck. Look at that. We were just soft locked. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, so we have a diamond 4 here, so we'll take that. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh my god. I should get
Way to
into
go,
a
dude.
blazing blackjack thingy. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
So I gotta move this over here so that I can take this. And
There we go.
then 5. So I got the 5. I got 5 of
Where was
heart.
Eileen on that one?
Yeah, Eileen, come on.
Jeez.
There's a jack here. Okay. We can no, we can't. No. Okay. Not that it really mattered to clear that though, but still.
No, yeah, I wouldn't have. All right, so 5 of clubs.
There you go.
There we go.
Now you gotta move
Then we
this
have the
over
6
somehow.
of clubs. Okay.
Yeah, I want to get that 6 of clubs, but I'd have to move that over. We need a 5 of diamonds. It's right over here. So once again, need cleared space somehow.
Well, you could move the 4 onto the 4 of clubs onto the 5 of hearts, and then you would get the 5 of diamonds. But would that screw us over at all? Oh, we could always go back.
Yeah, we can always go back. That's the good thing about this stuff. But let's see, we need a 3 of spades, we need a 2 of hearts, and then 6 of club and 5 of diamond, which are there.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we got in the deck still?
10.
All
We
high
got,
ones.
oh, wait, let me just see. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. There you go, we got that. And then we
Okay.
can do that.
Then you can move
I
that,
just
yeah.
did it. Yes. What the?
Oh, nice.
Bro,
Then you
notice
can
the keys.
move.
Oh my god. If I had
No,
put
don't.
that
Yeah,
down, that would have fucked us over. See, this is why I left it in. There you go.
yeah,
I
exactly.
did it.
Nice. Okay, so then we
Okay.
got that guy there.
Yeah. Okay, but now the issue is we have this queen, and
Wasn't
that would
there
have
a red
liked this
jacket?
guy. Uh,
Isn't there a red jack?
Red jack. Like, I
We
would
gotta
like
have one in the
a
deck,
red
right?
queen, actually. Oh, there she is.
You got a red queen and a
Yep.
red jack, so
There
you
you
can
go.
take
But
out the
this is
red
what I wanted.
queen. Nice.
Now,
And
I
then
can do
the
this.
king.
There you go.
Boom. Okay.
Yep.
Down the red jack on that guy. And
10 there.
yep. Then the 9,
Okay.
the 8.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Damn, we got
There's the
it.
2.
We
Almost
got
everything's
it.
unlocked.
Yeah. All right then. So, 7. Can that go any? Oh, they can. There you
That can go
go.
there.
3 spade. Let's
Got
go.
it.
Got this. Oh, we solved everything. We literally have everything now. Okay,
All right. So
so
then you can do
this,
4,
that.
5,
Then we got this
4
one.
spades over here.
Oh,
Usually
4
at the end when
spades.
you solve it, it'll just do it on its own on
Yeah,
professional
usually,
games.
right? Because, like, you already pretty much got everything.
Yeah, everything's solved.
Okay, but yeah, he made this game, huh? Wow. Very nice, very nice.
Now you get the satisfaction of doing all of this.
Yep. Yep. Well, I solved. Oh, we solved it. We solved it.
We. Well, you came up with the 2 critical plays that really
Yeah, that really,
finished it.
exactly, right?
I was just like an extra set of eyes catching things here and there, but when it came down to the critical thinking, you nailed that.
Yeah, exactly. But, well, we both
Just
do
like I
think it.
taught you on your
Just like
first
I
game
thought.
of.
Exactly.
God, I'm a good teacher.
All right. It's just like that, like how I was, teaching you coding, and then you just like went ahead of me. That was funny.
Right.
Uh,
Ugh,
okay, let's see.
good times.
There you go. Let's see what we get now. Whoa, boom, boom, boom.
Now we've unlocked the true game.
Congratulations. Let's go.
Would you like? That's it.
Yeah, come on, man.
Uh,
Give me a
well,
prize. Okay.
now you have a
We
now you
already
have a
solved
card
that
game on your computer.
Yep. And we can check out the code for it too.
I mean, that's a lot of buttons he has, I guess. Click and drags and sticking and staying.
Right.
That is actually interesting.
Yeah. True that. We got the init. We got the character. We got the BG tape. We got the dim. Label start. Let's also check the folder as well while we're at it. Let's see. Just gonna take that out. Tanya. We're gonna leave Tanya because nobody likes her. And then game. So we got the Klondike. We got the card game. Yeah, it's script card game. So card game RPY. This one's script RPY, so I have to put this in. And then copyright. Shoujo.us. And then we have the drag. We have the drag card. We have drag above. We have drag stack. We have drag top. Okay.
All the drags.
Import Pygame. Okay.
Pygame, interesting.
No. Overlap. Max left, blah blah blah, and right. Okay then. Self card, self stack, self back, by easy. Yeah, this is how we learn games.
Layer images.
Yeah, layering on top of each other. And then def hide. Master. Get card. What the? Why is this red like that?
Is there an extra space that he added that doesn't affect it improperly, or what is going on?
Yeah, it is. Like that. I guess it doesn't affect the how this kind of spacing doesn't affect it, huh?
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Just an extra tab would do it. Good to know.
Yeah. It's like if it's spaced improperly, that's fine as long as it's like past that one indentation thing. I'll just leave it as it is.
Right.
Yeah, all these things, man. Of course, it would take this much code, but yeah, this is just for one basic
For a
game
simple
too.
card game.
Yeah, and then there's
That's
this.
insane.
Yeah. So label continue, hide, Eileen, dim, the dissolve, quick continue, hit count, random, while true Python, and then this is just like the calling portion of the game, I guess. Yeah.
How about when she would pop up and give advice on what to do?
Let's see. So first, show text without help. Okay. So hint. If hint equals 0, maybe put the something on top of the percent something under s. And then else if hint equals 1, you can try moving the blah blah, and then I think something can go under that jump continue. So I think you're allowed to have 3 hints and that's it.
And they just kind of come. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Label hint, under over, K hint. So basically, if something feels like if something can go under something that's over, K hint, I guess. Print under over. If under is none, jump quick continue. Under equals K dot card name under, and over equals K card name over. And then, so he's defining them over here. K set sensitive false. Show dim, show Eileen happy with dissolve, hint. Okay. And then this is like defining the hint system, and then jump continue. And then like
nice.
And then it's activated by ifs. So else if. Okay, so these else if comes before the 0 one. So it starts at this one, hint equals 2. I think something can go on this, and then I can try moving you can try moving this, and then the last one is this
blank
one.
to blank.
Yeah. And 0.
Interesting.
For sure. Now let's do that with our game.
Yeah, right.
Maybe you can try putting that there, this here.
Right.
Okay then.
Huh.
Yeah,
That would be interesting to implement that into the game, but
yeah. If we know how to anyway. But yeah,
yeah,
this has been really good learning experience and whatnot. All right, so there we have it.
definitely.
And if you want to download the game for yourself, right? Uh,
Might as
well,
well.
for me, like uh, I just favorited this URL, the repositories, and then like it gives you all these things to download, right? And then the card game is just near the bottom.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, so where is you? There you are. So yeah, I favorite that. And like, you know, this is like one of those things where you like do organization, right? So I put it on my game making folder, and then it's right here. renpy repositories. Ooh, goo. What does this do? It doesn't. It doesn't tell you what it does. 6 years ago. Hmm. Do you know what Ugu is?
No. Ugu?
Yeah, Ugu.
What's Ugu?
So, if you watched anime, or if you got into anime around like maybe 2006-ish era, Ugu was really popular at that time, and it was from an anime called Canon. It's
Canon.
spelled
Okay.
Kanon, and it was one of the animes that was adapted by Kyoto Animation. Do
Oh,
you know
sure.
Clannad?
Can't say that I do.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, uh, just check out Kyoto Animation, and uh, Kyoto Animation is the studio that makes some of the most beautiful anime ever. And you probably have seen some of them. You know what? Let's go through it right now, just for fun. Just like very quickly. Kyoto Animation. And then we can go to my anime list. And then here we are. We got Hibike Euphonium. We got this one is new. Tsurune. We got Free. Do you know Kobayashi? Do you know Violet Evergarden?
Oh, weren't some of these the animes you were showing me to show my girlfriend's daughter?
Maybe. Uh, oh yeah, Hibike. Yeah, Hibike Euphonium. That one was the
Yeah.
one. Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that one's definitely one to go for. But yeah. So like you can tell that it has a certain style to them anyway. And then let's
Yeah,
see.
definitely.
Yeah, like some of these will be a little bit different anyway. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
because they're made with to what is it called? They were made to. They were adapting a manga, so this was a manga, and they adapted it, and they wanted to be closer to that style anyway. So there's that.
Oh,
But
sure, sure.
yeah, when it comes to like this kind of style though, I think that is
Yeah.
because they adapted it from a novel, uh, and therefore they get to adapt it in their usual style, which is like this. So that's where
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah,
comes
that
in.
makes sense.
Yeah. Well, this one's really funny. Amagi Brilliant Park.
Okay.
One of the best comedy animes out there, I would say.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can give that one a watch at one point, I guess. or you can watch it with friends or your family or your girlfriend and her daughter.
Right.
Hyuka is a mystery solving anime, but like it just mystery solves the mundane stuff in life. It's like, why did this happen? Why did that happen? Why does this door get locked for some reason? Like, what? How did that happen? And they go through that, like
Oh,
solving that.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just by using this guy's logic and understanding of how things works, basically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so there's like he doesn't use any like he doesn't look for any clues or whatever like the Scooby Gang, you know. He doesn't do that. He just like uses his
Right.
logic to think about
Logic
how.
and observational skills.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And then like he thinks of possible outcomes as to why it happened. And
Oh,
then after
interesting.
thinking of possible outcomes, he then looks for any clues to what is it called? Narrow it down to one possibility, right?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Okay. Interesting.
yeah. Nichijou is a very popular one. Keion, I'm sure you've at least heard of that one, right?
Yeah, I have heard of that.
And you definitely have heard of Suzumiya Haruhi. There's no way that you didn't learn of that one.
Right.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Totally.
Definitely. Lucky Star? No, not Lucky Star. Okay.
No, not really.
Full Metal Panic.
Full Metal Panic.
Damn, that
That
was really
sounds.
popular back in the day, though. They did Inuyasha movie. What?
Oh,
That's
I heard of
crazy.
that one. Yeah,
Uh,
never
uh,
heard of it. Huh? What is he,
uh,
like a dog or something?
yeah, yeah. What is it? A dog? Yeah. Like yeah, back then they were the shit of the anime world. Like they were the the most popular studio in anime industry, especially for Haruhi and Clannad and still and Lucky Star
Hmm.
and then K-On after that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and there's Canon, and that's where Ugu came
Oh, there
from.
it is.
There she is, the Ugu girl. Ugu.
Ooh goo.
Uh,
The ooh goo girl.
the Ugu girl, exactly. Okay, so there you have it. I'm making you a little bit more cultured with the uh, the anime culture of 2000s.
Thank you. Appreciate that.